Hollow Knight. We're so close to beating it. I'm so close. We're gonna fill in the map today. We're gonna fight a big god creature. And then there's only one place left to go after that. So let's hope we can get through it. I don't know how far we'll get, but maybe we'll get everything. Who knows? Let's go. Gamer time. Gamer time. So excited. Yes. God, I love that the new Xboxes and PlayStations do that now. That they just go right to where you were in the game. It's awesome. Like, I haven't played this game in a week, and it just went right there. I played other games, and it's just like, nope, I know exactly where you were. Here you go, bro. Alright. So, last time, we were exploring over here, and there's a boss that I can't beat. So I'm going to try to fight it once, and if I can't beat it, then I'm going to go explore and come back later. We filled in most of the map. I wanted to go get every little crevice and find all the secrets I never got. But, down here is where we're going to end the game, in the Deep Nest. So I'm going to wait on that one. But there's a guy here that I got to fight. Got to climb this tower. Now, I don't see any other, like, little pathways. So I might just head straight there. I'm just looking. I'm seeing. I'm like, is there anywhere I haven't been? I've been up there. Over here's done. Here's done. Down there's done. Oh my god, I've been everywhere. Hell yeah. I haven't been here. There's a place in the Royal Waterways I haven't been. So I should probably do that. And, I think that's it. I think I just have to explore the sewers. So first I'm going to try to fight this boss. He's way too strong, though. Alright. Game's a little loud. There we go. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, okay. Well, no, 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 no. No. Alright, I'm just gonna go back. Just, okay. Here we go. I'm not gonna be able to beat this boss. I can already feel it. I'm not at 100%. Maybe. I remember that getting to this boss is a nightmare. He's like 1,000,000 miles away. You have to like climb through like 100,000 tubes. Okay, it is this way. I must climb. Ignore these guys. Just ignore them. They're not worth it. Go, go, go. No, I double jumped. No. Stop it. Oh my god. This game is brutal. Oh my god. Jesus. There. Heal. Is it really this hard? Oh my god. I forgot where I am. I forgot how hard this whole place is. Like, you can't even... Oh my... I hate. So the boss is one of those things, by the way. I fucking hate these guys. Alright, I'm just leaving. I can't deal. I just want to get out of here. I hate this place. I'm leaving. Clearly I'm not ready for this. And now I can't get out. Now I'm trapped. I wish I was never on this bench. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped in these goddamn gardens. Oh! This way! Please tell me there's a way out that way. Nope. Nope. It's worse. It's worse down there. Okay. You can do this. You can escape. Clear your mind. Feel it. Feel the flow. Just power through. Yes. Okay, I'm feeling it. Alright, now I can leave, or I can try go fighting this boss. It looks like there's a path that goes down I never took. I'll have to see where that goes. I need to know. Maybe it's like a shortcut. Maybe there's like a secret path. There's a bench somewhere right above me. If I can take this bench, maybe it'll be faster for me. Because I already opened the shortcut that's up there. And maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go to reset for the boss. And I was just too far away. Like that bench is for going into the dark. This bench is for fighting the boss. Yeah. That explains it. Now I don't have to walk a mile to get up there. I hate mantises so much. I thought I already earned their respect in their home. But I guess these mantises didn't get the memo. Great. I hate you. Okay. This area sucks. Okay, wall jumping. Go, go, go. Yes, yes. Okay. Now, there's two paths I haven't taken. There's one right down here. Let me see what's down here. I hope this is worth it. It's probably a way out then. Shortcut? Is it a shortcut? No, not that way. Ow. Okay. remember this place at all. I've been here before. I must have just ran through here. Man, I don't remember any of this. Alright, there's something down here. Hopefully it doesn't just go all the way down to Deep Nest. Alright. Hello? Well, this is good. It's a new area. I hate those Destructo discs so much. They're the worst. I think those might be my new worst enemy. I think the little things that shoot fire, I thought those were the worst, but no. Flying mantises. Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh, the queen is coming. I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, this sacred garden. I've kept it safe all this time, and soon the queen will return to teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Uh-oh, is this a boss? Yes. Should have waited. Oh, I should have. I should have waited until I went through. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's another one of those optional bosses. There's a stag beetle here? Huh. Now I gotta go see where that goes. It must be like a lever I pull or something that's gonna open a door. Damn it. Damn it. I hate these platforms so much because you don't go through them. You bump into them. It's so annoying. Like, it's fine when you're above them, but when you're trying to go from one up to the next one, it's so annoying. Alright. I better not have to beat him to get this. I better be able to just walk past him. Usually those optional bosses are like that, where you don't actually have to fight them. You can just kind of be like, alright, see you later. I should have said no, but I just couldn't help myself. If somebody challenges me, I gotta accept. It'd be rude not to, you know? Even if I couldn't fight at the time and I was weak. I'm always weak. Alright, this way. Of course I need more money. Of course. It could never be that simple. Alright, well that's a lot more useful as like a checkpoint. That's what I was looking for before. God damn it. I hate. Okay. I have to go around. Trying to figure out the fastest route to this boss. I think I might be on it right now. God, I suck. Okay. God, I wish there was a friggin' checkpoint right here. Let me check the map. Maybe... Yeah, there isn't even one there. Maybe that's better. I mean... It's about the same distance away. Welcome to hell. Get through all that, and then you're here. God, I hate this guy. His hits are just so strong. That's the problem. All his hits are like 2 damage apiece. Alright. I think the other reset is probably better, but whatever. I'm gonna collect money on the way. Not a lot. 2? Okay, that's not worth it. God, I always go the wrong way. It's so hard here. I mean, I guess this reset isn't so bad. used to be worse. Now it's fine because of the secret checkpoint. Yeah, now it's all good. Okay. Hello, my ghost. God damn, I hate him. Okay, I'm using the other checkpoint now. I can't stand to repeat the walk up. I just imagine Dark Souls, but you have to walk 1,000 miles and climb 50 jumps just to get to a single enemy. You know what really aggravates me? I'm pretty sure this guy's like optional. Also, I went the wrong way again. This is why I need the other one. The other one's clearer. You just go left. We'll see which is worse. That's how you know you're really struggling against a boss, when you're trying to find all the paths to him. I mean, that magic is pretty useful. I don't know. So yeah, the other path would be to go from up here. Yeah, fuck that. No thanks. I'm not using that one. That path is way worse. Okay. I'm ready. No, what is that shit? He was getting desperate. If I kill him, then I can fill in that last corner of the map. And then all that's left is the two little nubs I've seen on the map. And I've been everywhere except for where the bosses are. Okay. God. I'm giving myself 15 more minutes, and if I can't beat them, I have to leave. I can't fucking sit here and fight this thing like this. People left. It's just sad. I will say, one of the worst feelings in the world is when you start with 2 viewers, 3 viewers, whatever, when you have viewers, and then suddenly they leave, and you know why. It's because you sucked. You keep getting your ass kicked because you just started playing the game after like 3 days of not playing it. And then you're not as good for a minute. And they see that and they're like, nope, bye. And it's one of the worst feelings ever because it's like, I suck. That's why they left. Oof. I guess there's probably a good thing behind all of it. You learn about rejection. Makes you stronger. Here we go. I hate this man. I've learned that this corner is the only way I can beat him. I hate this man. I hate you, you son of a bitch. 10 more minutes until I just leave this area. Out of sheer anger. Alright, time to climb up the 7 million steps to get to the boss so that he can kick my ass. I love it. My favorite thing. I just love the challenge of just stepping on broken glass until I can get to a guy who stabs me. It's so fun. Shit. I should have dashed first, not jumped. Boom. I've done this like 20 times. You'd think I would have it down by now. I hate you walls. It's like if you get excited at any point, you're done. No emotion. Feel nothing. I'm killing this man for his health. Ow. You die. Thank you. I broke even. Okay. Climb through the darkness. Jump on the platforms. Here it is. Right up here. I'm gonna fight the damn guys. Alright. I've made it. I'm back. Next. Nightmare coming. God, he's so unpredictable. Damn it! Let me heal, you son of a bitch! Oh my... Oh! I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate falling in this hole. I hate climbing up these steps. But he's right there. If I kill him, I get to fill in this last piece of the map here. And then there's only one other spot. Like, that's it. Just let me kill him, game. Can I just skip him? Hmm? Can you just let me, like, skip past this man? What aggravates me is I know there's probably nothing up here. I'm gonna kill him, and it's just gonna fill in the map, and that's it. And there's nothing. There isn't some superpower. It's just a guy. And if you kill him, you kill him. If you don't, you don't. Do you want to fill in the map? Yes, more than anything. That's all I've cared about. Well, then you better kill him. It's just... I gained the power of darkness. I got the King's Seal and gained the power of darkness just so I could come here. And he's gonna pull this shit. He has his two little cronies show up first. Little hymns. What pisses me off is I know exactly how these moves work. There's a moment where they decide if they're gonna go up or if they're gonna go sideways. And then they go up or they go sideways. It's that simple. The problem is you can't tell when that moment happens. Sometimes they never go up. the problem with this guy is that when he hits you, he does 2 damage instead of 1. Which is just incredibly unfair. And these rings. Hey! Flora World, I saw that you followed between streams. Thank you. And also, thanks for the good luck. Yeah. Next time. Yeah, you followed me 2 days ago, but I wasn't streaming. I used to stream every day, but then I was like, I need breaks. Also, you can't really expect people to show up every day, so it was just like a net negative. You stream every day, then nobody misses you and wants to come see the stream. So then you just stream and nobody's there. It's like, why do 7 days? If you do 3, it's an event. If you do 7, it's like, oh, he's just doing it. He does it all the time. I did that for 300 days in a row. Every day. How? How did I do that? I don't know. I don't know how I did that. I don't even remember doing it, but I did it. Clearly. I just have to go through all this every time. This must be my 7th attempt at this point. Here we go. Okay. It's time. Show yourself. Heal, 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 heal. Ooh, they're hurting me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, this is not a good start. Uh-oh. He's mad. Oh my god. It's the 2 damage at a time that really stings. Is there a move I have that can help? Let me get rid of my compass. I don't need that. Steady body. Allows you to stay steady when you and keep attacking. That seems pretty nice, but is there any other ones? Look how many abilities you can get. Ooh, faster nail arts. Yes. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Oh, okay. Yes. That's only a 1? I feel like that should be way more. It charges so fast. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Here we go now. Boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Bam, a bam, boom, boom, bam. Done. There's one more. This way. Okay. Through the darkness. And then a jump. And then another jump. And then a third jump. And then I jump up here, and then I go up here, and then I jump, and I double jump, and I go over here, I double jump, and I jump over here, and I get this, and I kill my past self. Alright. God, that's awesome. that time training on the edge of the map, I've gained the power of a nail master. Alright, heal, 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 heal. I don't know if that's gonna help in this fight, though. Yeah, it's too much. I can't move fast enough when I do that. Damn it. Ah. If you get too far away, he throws the rings, and then you're screwed. Alright, so not Nail Master's Glory. I need this. I use it all the time. This, lets me attack farther away. I need that. That lets me use my Cloud of Spores when I heal. There's gotta be one that's like the one. Allow me to move faster. That one's pretty good. How about, no, Grub Song. That's the one. I get more magic when I hit them. Like, way more. That's gonna help. I better get something for all this. The guy better drop either like a ton of money or like there's the power up there. Ow. I hate the roof. The roof is my worst enemy. It limits me. I don't like being limited. You gotta dash at the end. It's so annoying. Alright. Through the darkness. Yeah, see, the Cyclone, not gonna help in this fight. It's not quick enough. Come on, die. That was not good. God damn it. Why do they give it 2? It seems so rude that it gets 2 damaged. It just doesn't feel fair at all. Alright. Speed. Clearly I don't need the magic. What I need is to be fast. And I remember when 30 minutes ago when I said, in 15 minutes I'll stop trying to beat him. I can't sit here all day and fight this man. There's other things I need to do. Other places to go. I got other places to fill in on the map, but I can't. I gotta beat him. I must. even if I end up leaving, I'm still gonna have to come back some other day to beat him. This is just my life now. The beginning and end of every stream is me trying to kill this man. And I'm like, well, maybe I need to get stronger. And I'm like, there's nothing more to get strong as. I have everything. I guess more health. I wish I could make it so he doesn't hurt me with 2 hits. Like, every hit does 2 damage. I don't know how I fix that. I don't think there's a way to do that, to stop that. I think that's just what he does. That's why he's so hard. Like, he's not actually that hard to fight. It's just the fact that he does so much damage. He's the only enemy I fought that does that. At least that I remember. It doesn't seem fair, really. Somehow my shell is glitched on. That's cool. That wasn't supposed to be there. Might be the one. Maybe not. No! Ugh. Try that. Vines come out of me when they hit me. I've never used this one. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. I explode when people hit me. That's good. Okay. Heal. Oh my god! Alright, this is my last try. I've been trying to beat him for like an hour. This is it. Please give me a power that'll just let me win. Emit a heroic odor. What does that even mean? You know, there's nothing else I haven't tried yet, so I'm stinky. Stink power. That's how I'm gonna beat him, with the power of stink. This is not a good power. This is how I'm gonna beat him, though. You're gonna see the extra stink. That's how it's gonna go down. I'm beat him with the power of smelliness. It does like 1 damage. That's insane. Maybe it compounds. Maybe it's like secretly very powerful. Maybe it's like exponential. Like the longer he's in the stink, the more he hurts. I believe. Get stinky, nerd. Yeah, not very helpful. I think this is more of a cosmetic thing. I am very hurt. Nope. Nope. I'm doing one more. I can't die with stink power. This one sucks. Like, it's just a worse version of the mushroom one. God, I wish I could do that. It would make their damage double if I did that. Alright, I think the best I did was with the Sprint Master, so I'm gonna do that. Alright. For reals, this is the last one. If I can't beat him, then we're going somewhere new. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna make $100 somewhere and buy the stag beetle so I can go back. I have messed that jump up almost every single time. It's in my blood now. It's just a muscle memory to mess both those jumps up. And it's like, I know how to beat him. Why do I keep failing him? You can tell I'm nervous because this is the real last one. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Take a second. Maybe beat this guy up so I can get my health back. Didn't help. It didn't help me at all. This one will give me my health back. Yes. Well, I got one. Here we go. God, it's like you play catch-up if he hits you once. One hit, and it's like, alright, it's over. He's won. God damn you! I'm done. You win. Son of a bitch. Give me my freaking compass back. He wins this round. Again. My arch enemy. How are the regular bosses of the game, like, harder than that? It's insane. Alright, I'm leaving. Should I go back? I'm gonna go back and get my money, and then I guess I'll... I had like $100, right? I can't remember. I need 200 to open the shortcut. Which sucks, because this area, it's like every single thing costs money to open. But then you spend all this money to open it, but there's no money in the area. So like you can't make money here. The enemies just don't give you that much. Can't believe I'm gonna climb all the way up here and then I'm just gonna leave. $158. That's better than I thought. Well, if I make 50, I could open the thing. But I don't think I can make 50 around here. Maybe if I kill those stinky guys. No, the spiky guys. There they are. If I kill you, I can make some money. Not a lot. Actually, they give you a little bit. Really, if I killed one more, I'd have enough. Huh. Well, there's these assholes. Alright, I might actually have enough if I just gotta kill one more guy. What's up here anyway? This guy. I hate those rings so much. Alright. Now I can go open the fast travel. So I can come back here whenever I want to suffer and try to beat the boss. Alright, down. Never gone backwards through this. It's pretty much the same. Thought it would be harder. Okay, that part is harder. I remember that. That part is annoying. Oh, anger in my heart. Anger in my heart. My heart is angry. I'm going to scream. Okay. Ah! Damn it. I swear to God, whoever put that hole there, burn. Burn alive. Alright, I was right here. So it shouldn't be that far away. I should be able to just go right here. And he'll be waiting for me. My past self. He's gonna be right here. Right here. Through this door. Fine. There you are. Clumsy son of a bitch. Get over here. Thank God it sent me back here. I would have screamed if I had to go through that again. And for real this time, not just saying I'm gonna scream and then I don't scream. No. A real damaging my throat level scream. Okay. I have to go up. It's the other side. It's fine. It's fine. See? Fine. We're all good. Just gotta go down. Not into the spikes. Don't fall in the damn hole. Okay. There. I'm back. Now watch. Boom. Yes. Take my money. Finally. Ah, I think this is the last one. Maybe. Should get an achievement if it is. Before you rang the bell, I almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by the common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they've become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that. Not the last place, apparently. There's got to be one in the dark area down there that I haven't gotten to. Okay. So I'm not doing this anymore. Where am I going next? Let's see. I have to go here and fight a big boss. There's this thing. I never did this tournament thing. I could go check with the grubs because I haven't gotten my prize yet. There's that thing. There's a place I haven't gone there. I'm just looking at the fast travels and I'm like, how close am I to everything? I've been up here. That is actually done. It looks like there's more map, but there isn't. You fall from that to that. He's just gonna keep growling, isn't he? He always does this. What's his issue, man? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the town, then we're gonna go down to the grubs, get what we can, then we're gonna go up this mountain, check this out, go in that little hole, and then we'll go down in the sewers, because there's something I haven't done there. Alright. That's the plan. To Dirtmouth we go. I like that there's 2 seats on the stack. I wonder if you ever use that second seat. My biggest fan isn't here. Where are they? They usually sit right there. Oh, they're right there. Just looking at a picture of me. It's creepy. Very creepy. Oh yeah, no more. I bought all the maps. Does he still have stuff? He has one thing, which is just health for 1500. I'm very close to the end of this game. Like, crazily close. I'm gonna beat it this week. Oh yeah, I forgot the infection is spreading. I hope the grubs are okay. The Mimus. Mimo! Mimo! Yes. Money. Save your children. Give me your money. Give me your money. Yeah. Wow. Yes, I knew he was gonna give me something. Yes. Bimo! Saved them. many are left? One. Hey, Spiky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's still 14 left. I've been almost every... Ow. Ooh, really? So I've been trying to fight the same boss this entire time while you were gone. I've been fighting him forever. I can't beat him. Do I have the love key? I have a key. Elegant key, simple key. Oh, I have a pale ore. I should go do that. That would definitely help with this boss I can't beat. I don't think I have it. I filled every slot though, so I'm like, maybe I do have it? I guess not. Oh, I'm so close to buying the thing. I have 1,300. Alright, well maybe in my journey. Well, I was just in the Queen's Garden and I couldn't beat the boss, so... I can't get it yet, I guess. Unless it's not by the boss. The mantis thing, whatever it's called. Oh, there's another spot down there? I thought I went everywhere. Huh. Yeah, Trader Lord. Yeah. I can't beat them yet. I think I have to upgrade my pale ore. I just don't do enough damage. It's really hard to outlast them. Okay, there's a spot I haven't explored over here that I want to check out first. Yes. Ooh. Exactly what I needed. Not a lot of money, though. I haven't been here before. Disturbing. So you're telling me that he gets harder than he does now? So if I upgrade my... Oh. So I shouldn't upgrade it. Nice. I like those movies. I haven't watched any of the newer stuff they've done that people don't like. I must rest. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's a thing over here. I don't want to fight you. No, thank you. Must go farther. Even further beyond. Yeah, I found another one, too, that was down lower. They're too hard. They're too hard for me. Maybe later, after I beat the game, or before I'm about to beat the game, I'll go and fight all the ghosts or whatever, but... Maybe. Maybe. I hear something when I go up here. What is that? Wow, there's a lot of stuff down here. What is this? There was a place... damn it. There was a place up higher. Sometimes the double jump just goes off and I haven't even... Like, I just touched the ground and... Ah! Wow. Just wow. Just ignore all that. I just wanted to see where the map was, obviously. Sometimes the double jump just does... Like, sometimes it won't let me jump. It's very annoying. I go to jump and it doesn't happen. And I'm like, what? Why you hate? Why you hate jump? Ooh, money. It's gonna be like 15 bucks, but money is money. I guess I never explored this beginning area because I didn't have all the movement thingies. Wall jumpies and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I left the money. I contain multitudes. I could have picked up that money, see? I can pick it up right now. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave. I don't need your money. Shiz. They're not even that. They take like one hit. I don't know why I'm so scared. It's just embarrassing to die down here. I think I underestimate them, you know? I ignore them because I'm like, they can't even hurt me. What am I doing? And then they kill me. My arrogance. Good job. Good job, dumb. I didn't even call him stupid. I just called him dumb. He is a dumb. There's got to be something down here, right? There's no reason all this would exist without something going on. What's down here? That's death. That's what it is. Nice. Hope there's something good. Seems like I'm going toward some kind of super butterfly or something. Hello? Lots of butterflies. Pretty. Ooh! Joni's blessing. What does that do? The bearer has a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they are not able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Oh my god. Ooh. That's a trade-off. That's a I never want to use magic. That's like the opposite of me. Ooh. Hello. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. What happens if I hope I didn't just kill their ghost. No? What? What? I thought that sometimes you hit people and they just talk to you. Could I have kept talking to them? Did I just do something horribly wrong? Sometimes you hit them and it just reads their mind. Was the what? Is it they important? You're scaring me. I mean, they were already dead. I like to think that they're not dead, that I didn't murder their ghost. It was accidental homicide, technically. I've hit people with that dream nail before and they were fine, so clearly it's a them problem. I don't know, okay? Every single time I've met a ghost and I don't hit them with the dream nail, I have been told that I am wrong and that I need to hit them with the dream nail. What do you mean they're not ghosts? Her body was there and then she's standing over it as an opaque figure. Why? How is she not a ghost? Okay, I didn't know that. The others I hit weren't ghosts? I thought they were ghosts. Well, that was never clearly explained to me. Don't give a man a weapon that kills people, that kills ghosts, and not tell him that that's what it does. Not properly educated on my weapon. What happens when I hit him then? Pain. So why does it read people's minds but it kills ghosts? Seems like a weird combo. Why are you so mean, Spiky? You hurt my feelings. Why? Why are you so mean? Well, if they're just lingering memories, then it's not really murdering them. Are they ghosts or are they lingering memories? Because those are two different things. Are they an echo or are they, like, sentient? Yes. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they... I guess that's true. Well, I'm sorry that I murdered the ghost, okay? I didn't know. I thought if I hit them, it would read their mind like it does with literally everyone else. True. Look, I don't think very critically. Okay, I'm playing a game. It's not easy. It's not easy. See, wait, see, if you hit them with the nail, then they fight you in like a big epic duel. So how come when I hit the other person, they just die, Well, now I know. I wish I knew ahead of time. I wouldn't have accidentally killed a ghost. Anyway, I'm looking for my bench so that I can reset the thing. What? How am I supposed to know what the difference is, you know? I'm just supposed to trial and error. That's how you figure it out. I've never hit a regular ghost with the dream nail before, so I accidentally killed them. That's how it happens. Well, that altar, you know, I don't know. I thought they were a regular enemy I could hit. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why I care so much. True. That part is true. I just didn't want to get criticized for being dumb for the 80th time. So I hit them because I was like, well, if I don't hit them and then I leave, then they're going to be like, go and hit them. And then I hit them and I lose. And I'm like, great, so there's no winning. Maybe? I don't remember fighting a pancake. Like one of the main ones? Then probably not, because I only fought one. I've been putting it off, trying to beat everything else first. Okay. Filling in the map. So you're telling me there's another thing in here? Maybe. I'm just looking. I'm seeing if there's anywhere else I need to go. I'm going to explore the sewers, because there's a spot there I haven't been. And then I want to go up there at some point. But I want to fill everything else in first. I'm like literally 8 away from buying this thing. I'm just going to go kill a thing. Get 8. Well, I'd love the grub map. But you're saying it's in the Queen's Garden, and I'm like, oof, I've been trapped there forever. Okay, I'll go check it out then. Back again. You know, I don't have any stock left. Yes, you've cleared me out. I was hoping a sneak peek in the mountain of Geo. Well, it's mine now. You fairly traded. Okay. I've done it. I don't think he sells anything. I think I've literally bought everything. There's that one store that sells notches that I need 1,400 to buy a notch. I have them all. I have all the nail arts, and I met him as the nail master. Yep. I know I have them all because I got the thing, the nail master thingy, whatever, that you get from the shopkeeper. Wait, is there a hidden art that I don't have? I don't have them all? There's one more? Wow. Okay. Alright, where's this thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have that. Yeah. Yeah, I have the charm. Where is it? I tried it during the boss fight, but it wasn't super helpful in the boss fight because there's not time to do nail arts. There it is. Yeah, Nail Master's Glory. Okay, where I go? You said it is close. There's some hidden place I haven't been to get the grub map. It's not here? Alright. Where is it then? Queen Station? The Queen Station is here. There is something there I haven't gotten, but that's in Deep Nest, so I don't know if I should go there. I kind of want to save Deep Nest for the end. Where go? Well, which station do I go to then? Doesn't look like there's any places I haven't been. Okay. Bungle and Queen's Garden meet. Oh, it's down lower. Okay. I don't know. Because I wanted to get the hell out of there and I didn't think about it. What's that sound? Where is this? The border bounds, twisting, scratching things. Their dead sire, once an honored cast. Their sealed mother, but the common beast, no peace with them we make. I wanted to know what the sound was. Alright, where you want me to go? I went left. I went as left as I could go. Down. Great. This place is hell. I'm leaving. I forgot how horrible it is. I thought it would be like there's a little path I could go in, but no. God, I hate being here. I hate the Queen's Gardens. I hate it. I see where it is now, though. I hate these guys so much. Okay. Apparently there's a path down here I never took. How do I get over there? There we go. Apparently I was here, but I never went. Never went all the way down here. It's weird that I have this part of the map, but I didn't. Oh, okay. Yep. Alright. This is the other side of that wall. Okay. Up right or right up? I guess it's no difference. God! It's okay. It's okay. Now I can fast travel to the other side, so I don't have to fucking... Okay, good. Wait, I don't have to fast travel. I'm already here. Huh. That's fine. I'm almost gonna miss this game after I beat it. But also part of me is like, it's time. It's time to beat this damn game. I'm gonna find all this secret stuff. And then this week we're beating this game. Oh, is that another area? So there's another area beyond Deep Nest. Like there's another one after you get all the gods, or? Oh, okay. Well, we might take a break before we play that. If it's like a whole thing. I don't know. I feel like I lose my edge every time I stop playing the game in general. So like I feel like it doesn't matter. I mean, there's 3 days between every time I play this game. So like kind of always have no edge. Should have seen me at the beginning of the stream. I was really bad. There he is. The love key. Okay. Alright, where do I go now with this love key? I'm gonna go back. I refuse to walk. King Station, okay. I don't know how I would ever know this. I guess this is the Queen's key, right? So King Station makes sense. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm in King Station. I wanted to come here anyway because of the sewers. So now what? There's... Okay, you mean like right... Wait, right in here? Down? Okay. Back to this. Okay. Okay, there was another one I missed. Oh. That's the first... Okay. Yes. Alright, is this... It doesn't seem like I can go through here. What, is this a thing I unlock? How do you unlock this? Secret? Oh yeah, that's a secret. Huh. Ooh. Ah, I see what you mean. How do I get up there? Shit. I have to go the other side. Yeah. They must think you really like How to Train Your Dragon. Why not? What's wrong with it? How to Train Your Dragon's awesome. I saw that in theaters when it came out. I remember the third one big time in theaters. All my friends were animation students, so they were really into it. True. Me neither, really. I think the movies were good. I guess there's like a TV show and like a terrible spin-off. So they tried to milk the franchise. God, this is... Ugh. gonna die, aren't I? Yep. God damn it. That was where it was, though, right? I went down, left. Yeah. Okay. I know where I'm supposed to go. It's just annoying. Mm-hmm. Trying my best. Well, your instruction came after I died. I'm just gonna be sad the whole stream now. I can't take the criticism anymore. I can't take too much. Too much to deal. Constant. Ceaseless. It's not so much the individual things. Every one of them is fine. It's like, oh, whatever. But it's like it's just how many there are. Sheer volume. They add up. And you're like, well, don't suck. Get good. Stop being bad. Stop sucking. Every single mistake. That's why I killed the ghost, because I thought I was gonna make a mistake if I didn't kill the ghost. Being trained like a dog to do it, to try not to get the negative response. Here we go. The love key. Go down first? Okay. Is there like a shortcut? Is that why? Left. Right. You're wrong. 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 How do you like it? Hmm? Not great, right? Damn. But it's because there aren't 17 million of them. Alright. What is happening up here? What is this sounds? Mimu? Are they the one that's been stealing the Mimus? You monster! Damn it. Please tell me that there's a checkpoint near there. Now that I've opened the secret shortcut. I only had like 3 health. Alright. Yeah. Makes sense now. I was wondering, you know, I never really thought about it actually. Now that I think about it. I never really thought about, hey, all the Mimus are in, all the grubs, they're in little containers. Never really thought, oh yeah, somebody's putting them in there, huh? Somebody has to do that. Trapping all my little buddies. Weird that they're in the Tower of Love. This is a weird fight. God damn. Okay. I get the fight now, but like, oof. Well, that's good to know, because I was about to do Grub Song. None of these are going to be helpful for this situation. I was gonna take off the compass and replace it with a 1. I feel like Nail Master might actually be useful in this one. Yeah, it's good, but I don't need it right now. I always get rid of it for the boss fights, because I need everything I can get. I mean, it's a good one. I just don't need it all the time, so I swap it out every time that I'm in like a big boss fight. Wait, no, this way. Why are they going, oh, and then you hear a me move. They put my ghost in a jar. No thanks. I think I hate the collector. Oh my god. How are you supposed to fight that son of a bitch? Alright, I'm gonna try not to focus on the ads that drop down, and I'm gonna just focus on the collector. I've been hitting the enemies when they fall, and it's like, well, maybe I should just fight the collector. I feel like I'm worse when I use the nailers. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, well, I need more money to do that. I do have enough charms and stuff. I could probably go to the shop and make enough to get one notch. I fucking hate this son of a bitch. I hate him. I'm just trying to heal and he does his... Like, you have to just dodge. Like, you just can't get hit by him. And it's so annoying. It's like the opposite of the way I fight in this game. I always focus on hurting them instead of, like, dodging. It's like, alright, hit them and go heal. Hit them and go heal. And because I'm healing, I'm not using spells, which is why. I guess that makes sense, because he doesn't give you away. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try to use magic. I'm trying not to just yell uncontrollably. Trying. You can tell we're getting close to the end because every boss is just infuriating me to my core. Okay, go up here. Do the jump. Go off the wall. Go up here. Go up here. Jump on this wall. Go over here. Go through here. Then climb the thing. Kill myself. Go, 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 go. Shut up. God, you suck. Can I just hit this guy? Trying to kill him with just poison. I think it's kind of working. Clearly fighting him doesn't work, so just let him tire himself out. I don't know, once. Maybe twice. Should I go do it again? I have another one. I can go do it again. It's right here. Or should I have never done it ever? Now, does it make the boss harder overall, or does it just give you more damage and then it ups the boss's health to make it the same? Or does it actually make the boss even stronger when your nail is more powerful? Like, is it like balanced? Like it's the same? I was gonna do it, but then I thought that I shouldn't because it makes it harder, right? Does it actually make it harder, or is it just up their health so that it's equal? Like, is it the same, or is it harder? That's the question. Wait, you don't like handbags? Handbags are fun. I used to have the greatest satchel in the world, and I don't know what happened to it. It just disappeared. I have no idea where my bag went. It's my favorite bag, and it's gone now, and it makes me sad. I don't know where it went. I also had an amazing umbrella. Disappeared. Where are my fancy clothes? Where did they go? They left me. Made me feel special, and then they're gone. They're monsters. I missed that umbrella. Damn it. Alright, fuck it, I'm upgrading. I don't care. Does it cost money to upgrade, or can you just do it? Because if it costs money, I'm gonna look at my monies. Probably does. Yeah. Hopefully I have enough. If not, I gotta go to the money man and trade in my stuff for monies. There's like 700 bucks at the bank. I could go there if I needed to. Gotta go get my soul back. Alright. I'll be back, stupid ass collector. Zoom, 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 zoom. Get out of my way. Go, 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 go. Am I going the right way? Yes. I don't have my compass. God damn it. I'm not going the right way. And I fall. Sleeping. Nope. He's not here. My guy. Every time I come here, you're like, go back down. Check him out. Never here. Well, great. Now I have no idea where I am. Because I didn't turn the compass back on. Which is really annoying. I hate that the compass is a separate equip thing. If you're gonna have the compass on the map be optional, just let you turn it off. Don't make it count as a thing. Like, why is it its own notch? It should just be free and you can turn it on or not. Like, on default, compass should be on. Yeah, it's easy to say. Yeah, just remember the shape of the room, except for all the times where the game gives you that changes the map completely. Like, it shows a square, but actually there's like 15 walls in there that they don't count. It's not so much that I don't know, like, I don't know where I am when I start. It's not that I don't know what the rooms look like, or like I can't figure out the shape of the room. Is that I don't know what room I'm in from the beginning when I look at the map. Wait. Hello?
Helma Delica.
What are you doing in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure you'll be able to appreciate it more if you weren't both being drenched. The knight up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions his sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though. Sounded like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue of what it was. Helpful. Thanks. Cool. Thanks for the lore. I definitely am going to use that. That's the fountain. Okay, I know where I am now. One. I'm in room 2. I'm in the big room. Okay, should be right over here. Oh my god. And now I'm dead, so now it doesn't matter. Guess what I'm gonna do? Now I don't have to think. The annoying thing is I knew where I was at that point, and that's when I died. This is why having a compass is great, because you don't not focus on the game, because you're trying to navigate. You just hit the button and you know where you are. God, it's so far away. Well, I take comfort in pressing the map button. It makes me feel safe. I look at it every room, even if I know where I am. It just feels good. And then the really funny thing is I'm going to make it all the way here and I'm going to find out I don't have enough money. He's going to be like, I need $3 million, please. And I'm like, okay, great. Let me go to the shop. Son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. This is it. To the nailsmith. Do the nailsmith. Do. Nail time. Nail time. Give me my goddamn nail. Hey, man. Oh, you returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine material. Give me some more and some geo for the efforts, and I'll reforge your nail. 800? Son of a bitch.
Don't.
I will kill you. Fine. I told you it was gonna happen. What did I say? Now I gotta go to the stupid guy. Where's he at? He's not that far. Can you kill him? I didn't even know it was possible. I was just being facetious. Or whatever. Expressing my anger and disappointment at the fact that I have to pay 800 buckaroos. I mean, I probably have to keep him alive so that he can keep upgrading my stuff, but yes, that too, I guess. Alright, wait, it was the other elevator, wasn't it? Nope, okay, I'm good. I can go here. Alright.
Aloney Artred.
Hey, man, give me this. Hope that wasn't important.
Aloney Artred. Aloney Artred.
I'm buying everything. Fuck it.
Oh, pal.
There's a shop like right around the
Aloney
corner I could go
Artred.
to. I'm doing everything. I'm taking all the money
Oh,
right
pal.
now. I've decided I'm gonna go
Aloney
shopping.
Artred.
I'm filling the bank. I'm gonna do it all.
Your son?
I'm doing it right now.
Aloney Artred.
I'm gonna lose all of this money. I can feel it.
Aloney Artred.
This is every penny I have.
Oh, pal. Aloney Artred.
Yeah, Vladimir Artred, man, I know. Times is tough.
Your son? Aloney Artred.
I have all the monies.
Oh, pal. Helmadilker.
Okay, cool. I have so much money on me, it'd be really, really upsetting if I died. So upsetting that I would end the stream if I lose my money right now. So let's hope that that doesn't happen. Because I'm getting this upgraded, and then I'm going to go talk to the lady and get my other notch. And then maybe I'll even go to the bank. Because I'm like, you know what, screw it. Why not? I hope it makes the boss fight easier and not harder. God, I have so much money on me. Like, that is the most money I've ever had in this game. It's enough to literally fill the bank. Risking it all, baby. Risking it all. Upgrade.
Ranjo Stenja.
Like 700. So like almost
Junja.
enough. Yes. Upgrade.
Gardel Akari.
There you go. Reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Yeah, so I can go do the bank thing, or I can go buy a notch. What would be more helpful? The bank thing? Because I can only afford one or the other. Can't do both. It's 1,400 for the notch. I don't even think I don't know if I can even get the notch. Okay, I'll do the bank thing then. If I can make it there. I think I'll take the top stag beetle. It's probably closest and easiest, least risk. Very nervous about all this money. I technically have enough to fill the bank up, so. I don't know what happens when you do that. I'm excited to learn. Maybe they give me extra monies. Who knows? Nope. Yes. It'd be really funny if I go all the way there and fill it out and it does nothing. It's just like, alright, cool, you've reached the limit. Congrats. Alright. Yes. Shit. Is this even the right way? Yes, it is. Okay. I hate these guys. I hate them. No. Just no. 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 Just no. Alright, here we go. To the subway. Away. Alright. Now the bank is in the King Station, right? I think so. It's hard to remember. I think it's in the Fog Canyon, right at the beginning, which is like right... Wait. No, the King Station is here. It's the other one. It's the central... What is it called? The... Queen Station? Yeah, it's the Queen. I mixed them up. Yeah, right up here. Also, I never bought all of the Bugman stuff. He has like three, he has like three things I haven't gotten. Of like the fragile ones that'll break. Like the strength one and then the other one. I never bought those. Okay. Right here, bank. Hello.
That's you, Gio.
Deposit. All of it.
Gio, Kalala.
Goodbye then.
That's you, Gio.
Wait. Okay.
Gio, Kalala.
I was worried for a second that it actually did nothing. I swear, if it... Okay. Bottom. I have to reset. Okay. My money better be in there. If it's gone, I'm gonna heist this bank with rage. Deep, deep rage. Get my dream nail out. Kill your ghost. The Wait. Where? Where? Where are they? Where are they? Okay. I'm going to kill them. Which hot spring? Where? I want my money back. Where are they? Tell me where they are. Tell me! I'm angry. I am truly angry. I want my... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, King Station. Here we go. Where? Where are they? Tell me. Where go? Vengeance. How left? Somewhere in this room is a door. It's open. Is this it? Do I unlock this, or is this not it? Is this something else? Good thing I have that key. Songstress Marisa, a voice stat to ease all burdens and still troubled minds. Am I in the right place? I hope I am. Okay. A lot of stuff here. Am I in the right place? This doesn't feel like the right place. Hello. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marisa, a songstress of great renown. Though given this sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, and yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing. You'd be the first in an age to hear it. Okay. Do you know where my money is? Someone stole all of my money. Where is it? Where is all my money? It's a beautiful song, but like, where's my money? Okay. Alright. Up here or up? Yeah, up here. Out here. Hey. Give me my money back. Gimme. Oh, hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your Geo you're after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone! The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee. Perfectly legitimate, of course, but just part of the whole banking deal. But, thank you so much for visiting me, and Run along now, won't you? If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon. Then I can have a spa all to yourself.
Hello, Mom.
No hard feelings, okay?
Hello, Mom.
Do I kill them?
Sego, Gio.
Give me my money! Give me my money, you thief! Give me my money! You stole all my money, you thief! Mine! Give me the money! This is satisfying. Give me all the money! Dude, don't steal from me! Give me the money, all of it! Don't you steal from me! Don't you do it!
Hello, Mom. There.
You thought I lost all my money because I went outside the map. Nope.
Sego, Gio.
Nope. Die. Money. You don't steal from me. It's fine. Much more satisfying. Do you know my name? My name is Tony B. Aloney. I don't fuck around. You don't take my money. I give you the smackdown. You don't take it. It's mine. God damn, it's taking a while. This is just getting exhausting. I don't know how many times this is just upsetting me now. You're upsetting me with the amount I have to just beat you for my money back. How much money have you stolen from others? Huh? What happens if I ghost nail them?
Sego, Gio. There. Sego, Gio.
It doesn't work. I was gonna read their mind. Give me my money back.
Sego, Gio. There.
All right. Are you done now?
Hello, Mom.
You done? You done stealing people's money? Give me my money. I feel bad taking more. But why? I got my money back. Okay, fine. This just feels cruel now. Now I just feel bad. I got all my money back, but like, does this even hurt you? Is it interest? This just feels cruel. I mean, yeah, she robbed me and probably other people a lot. You done?
Hello, Mom.
Wow, she still got more. It's insane. What the hell?
Hello, Mom.
This is a ridiculous amount of money. How many people have you robbed, lady? You know how hard it is to get money in this game? It's very difficult. What a monster. Look at how many people she's screwed over. Ridiculous. Does this end at some point? Is this just infinite money? I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not, then. Do you stop at some point? No. Probably. I don't think I have. Did I do it all? You done?
Sego, Gio.
Yeah. You're done.
And also.
Can I talk to them and tell them, hey, stealing's wrong. It's wrong. Don't make me do this again, because I will. I'll smack the money out of you. I'll do it. Stop. Stop stealing. Stop it. You can only steal from corporations, okay? Not people.
And also. Garofwe.
I have nothing left. I suppose you might be on your own way now then. Yeah, yes, I think that would be best. Hmm? Don't steal. Don't. I'll do it. I'll smack you. Stealing from hard-working people like myself. How dare you? I earned that money. Okay. So. Now what? Let's probably spend all this money. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's any shops in Dirtmouth left, but maybe something happened. Let's see. Maybe something different because I beat up the banker. I knew it was a scam. I really didn't believe the whole banking thing. I was like, this is a terrible place to put a bank. And there's no debit cards? Like, why would I do this? But now I understand. Well, shouldn't I spend my money first? Like, does the Grim Troop have money? Like, do you spend money on them, or? Because I don't want to lose all this money if it's like a fight. Okay. Is it worth it more than a notch? Should I get a notch on the way? Okay. So I shouldn't spend any more money. I should just go right there. Okay. Alright. Dirtmouth. I'm gonna have to go back and clip all those moments where I beat the crap out of the banker. I was thinking about doing it in the moment, but I really wanted to, you know, get good at it, you know, do the whole thing. But it took a while. Do you have anything?
Papa Sude.
Nope. Okay. Alright, what do I do? Same stuffs. Left. thought at all. Okay. Now what? More left? Like, leave the area? I have a lot of money. I hope that this is close. Up. Then left, then up. Okay. That's a tough instruction, but alright. So, up here, up? Nope. Okay. This way. Duh. So when you mean up to the Howling Cliffs, or do you mean, like, there's something else here that I don't know about? Okay. Then really, yeah. No? Wait. What? Wait. Okay. There's something I didn't... Are you messing with me? I don't know what's happening now. Okay. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, you do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. How am I a cheater? What do you mean? Fury of the Fallen. Oh, go on what? What are you talking about? What, this? Like that? So I'm guessing that wasn't the thing I was here for. That's just something I missed. That I never did. Okay, yeah. Okay. Howling Cliffs. I never went down here either, though. What is this? Why is there just a pit here? I'm guessing that's like earlier in the tutorial stuff, maybe? Because this is where the tutorial was. I'm noticing a problem. How go up? How go up? Oh. Okay. I see. Forgot that that's a thing. Alright, now what? Go left. Going left. Do. Ghost. Do. Alright. Am I good? Okay. In here? Or hug even more? Not here? down even more. Okay. Secrets. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish their precious mind from this kingdom grant. Okay. Ooh. So I shouldn't go left? This is, oh, this is shortcut. That's what that is. Okay. Hello? What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Hello? The corpse of a large bug. Can I read its mind? Whip. Do something? What did that do? Hello? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Apparently, I've summoned a circus. That's cool. Do. You know, I have all these colors and I never use them. I've been rocking the black hair for a while. Just kind of going with the flow. I never get an excuse to be red. It's Crimbus time, you know? You gotta have that red and that green. Green feels so weird. I never do it. Like, look at this. It looks wrong, doesn't it? Something about it. It just feels off. I mean, it looks good. It's just like, it feels weird being green. I'm more of a blue guy. I mean, what? I never do any of these colors. Look how many colors. I got so many colors. White is the weirdest. The eyes look weird. Hello? Quens? Hello? Aha! Did you call us? You called us and we came. We came. You just looked scared. Why did you call us? Chat told me to. It doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. Should I give her... Okay. That smell. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? You shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me. Put it on quickly. Okay, I have to put on the fragile... I only have one fragile charm. Should I have the other charms? Did I mess up? Oh, look there. Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think it's best to try and ignore it. Does this thing ever go away? Or is it just like permanent now? Is it just like another part of the shops? Like if I go in here, is it gonna mess up everything? Hello.
Babala Geno.
You called us. Speak to master. So this stays then. Because I'm just wondering if I can go and buy the thing I need to buy real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go. Hope it doesn't mess it up. Which stop is it? Is it? Yes. I need to buy the other ones from Bugman, but I'm like, where is Bugman? It's been so long since I talked to him. I think he's in Fungal. I think that's him right there. So where's the closest to him? Queen Station, maybe? Yeah, okay. Before I go, I'm gonna turn the greedy one into a regular one. Just to see how it works. Unless I'm supposed to wait. Until I have them all. Hello. That charm, beautiful, most precious thing, little lovely. Will you let me see it? I have to show me it. Okay, show it to me. Yes. Here you go. Such a little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. Ah. Gross. Yeah. So good, so tasty. A perfect, perfect thing just for me. Beautiful, delicious. You're good, little lovey. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. Did I just lose the charm now? Ah, the one who made my gift. Ah, somewhere below, yes. Very good gift. Very tasty. Delicious.
I've already crossed.
Do you want something? You want to take my gift back, do you? Ah, so nasty, so cruel. If that's true, once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. What? A gift for you. You can show me something. If you're nice to me, little lovely, will you do a nice thing? Give them to me, your Geo. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. 9,000? What? Why would you have me do this? God damn it. I know, it'll become unbreakable, but it's the thing that gets me more money. I wish you told me that, hey, it's gonna cost 9... okay, fine. It's fine. Now, how do I get 2,000? I got some... Oh, okay. I thought you knew all the stuffs. Alright. Well, 2,000 missing, so now I don't know how I'm gonna get that much money without dying. I hope this isn't a boss or something. Hello. Friend? So it was you who called us. Well met, my friend, well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. Lantern has been lit and your summons heeded. A fine stage you chose. This kingdom fallowed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As your lantern flared, your roll was cast, our compact written scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence. But first, some illumination is required. Please don't make me do a whole boss rush right now. Across these hands my kin now spread, harvesting their essence peculiar to my breed the flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself the burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Okay. Should I keep going, or should I leave? Is this going to be more bosses? I can't keep going. Okay. So I guess if I put that charm on, there's going to be enemies to fight and like bosses somewhere. Okay. Well, I got a bunch more charms, so now I can... The bearer must seek the Grimkin and collect their flames. Okay. That seems like a post-game thing. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Ooh, that's cool. Is there anything else in the town now, or... Nope, this person's still here doing their thing. Gotten all the maps.
Papa Sude.
Okay, so here's the question. Do I go and try to make 2,000 bucks somewhere and come back? Do I go and buy the other two things from the bug guy? Or do I go and buy a notch? Because I have enough to buy a notch and all the stuff from the bug guy. Should I do that and then hope I get 9 grand at some point and I can come back? What do you think? Something over here. Yes, creator of Minecraft, so you want me to get a notch? Okay. Now you said there were notches in the world. Where go? How get? Alright, actually I don't think I need to use this, do I? Because it's like right here. I don't think it's actually closer if I go... Actually I think it might be faster to go that way. Go there. I have to go to Dream Nail Lady anyway. They owe me something. Wait, that's not the right one. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's the map, man. I think I have enough to talk to her again. Maybe? I might have already talked to her for 200, I can't remember. You return! Let me have a look at the dream nail. Ah, your dream nail holds over 200. Have you seen the great door just outside? The tribe closed it long ago. It forbade its opening. Ah, but just as far I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Ooh. There, the door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Thank you. Probably shouldn't do that with $7,000 really quick. I'll come back for that. Might be a boss in there, I don't know. So many things. So many things. So much stuff. I thought she was just gonna give me another thingamabob. Alright, now if I take the lift, is that gonna work? I think they block off the entrance. I'm gonna go the other way. Like, I think the infection blocks that bottom entrance. There we go. There was a guy. Did you see that? Oh. My camera just heated itself off. There was a guy over there. Friend? My friend? Hello.
Go on, Namane Churo.
Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last. I feel at peace. Not short. Twice I've seen this world, and through my service may have stripped the first experience from me. I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hollowness is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. What's the uh-oh? Witness. Final moment. What? He not gonna die. What? Why he gonna die? Why? What's wrong with him? We're just hanging out. Okay. Friend? No! Where'd he go? No! Hey, there's a thing over there I didn't get. Look at this. What's up here? How do you get up there? And we weren't really that close, me and him. I only saw him a couple of times. I guess people really like him, but I don't know, he seems cool. Sucks that he died. Give me that egg. Give me. Thank you. Maybe. Maybe. Damn. Well, I made it over here. That was the goal. Gimme. Sell to me. Yes. What is this? Special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I will sell this to you. I need 13 more. That's got to be her last item, right? Or their last item. I want to assume. Okay, well, thank you. Guess you don't mind the horrible infection that's just spreading all around your home. So you said there were other notches in the world. Am I like near any of those, or I don't think I've ever seen one of them. I think I'm gonna go talk to Bugman though, but if there's anything on the way. Is it somewhere I can actually go? Or is it like in deep S or whatever? I don't think I've found any of them, so I probably haven't found it before. Yeah, see, it blocks the entrance up here. Okay, cool. That's where I'm headed anyway. Actually, I don't even think I need to fast travel because there's the, it's right here. Right down here. Yeah. Okay, to Bugman I go. Oh no, I might die. I gotta focus. Ow. Oh my god, it's terrifying. This is why is it like this? There's a bench. I'm gonna go to the bench. Ooh, there's a thing there. I never got that. How do I get in there? This is worrying. I shouldn't do this. Oh my god! Freaking out. Freaking out. Since I'm here, I might as well. I don't like this area. I'm terrified. I don't like this place. Like now, it's messed up. This infection is scary. Makes everybody explode. I don't like that. Why does Bugman have to be here? Why'd he do this to me? Okay. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. Damn it. It's so easy to get lost. No, no, no! I hate that it's right there, that you can't go through that. Like, they block off the fast travel. Because they're like, no, you're gonna explore this cursed nightmare. You don't get the fast travel. How dare you? Fast travel's a right that you have to earn. This ain't Starfield. This ain't fast travel the game. Fast travel simulator. I was worried I was gonna have to go back through that whole thing. Okay. Damn, stop it. Alright. There is a bench right up here, but I feel like it's too dangerous to go to. Because There's also a person there or something. There's some kind of icon. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh. Hello. Just hanging out, huh? There's multiple hot springs. See you later. Okay. Fungal wastes I go. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to the fungal waste first. There's that health thing, but I'm gonna come back for that. I don't want to risk it. It's too difficult with all this money. I don't want to risk losing it with some dumb jumpy puzzle. Okay. Fungal wastes. Here we are. Fungi wastes. Wasty fung. Fungal waste. Right here. Bugman, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How's it going? Give me your stuff. Thank you. And thank you. Got anything else? No? I've got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? You're so greedy. Yes, I am. More. Okay, fine. Well, it's nice to see you, Bugman. There's nothing else in here, right? So I still have a lot of money. I guess I'll go do that challenge. Is there any other shops I can go to, or is all that's left the circus? Because like all that's left is the circus and that one pin that's 800, but I can't get that yet because I don't have all the thingies. Gotta get them all. So there's a notch somewhere. Love to know that secret. I can't remember if I actually got one or not. Welcome front. Yeah, give me a second. There's a thing up here I haven't gotten. Over here. Alright. Yeah. I have to do this puzzle and then I get it. I never did it because I didn't have the stuff when I got here. Run, 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 run. I went too soon. Ooh. Yeah, gimme. Nice. One more to get health. Alright, now I go down. All right. Down to the pain. Now where? Just more down? Go to the bench? Okay. This way. I already bought from Bugman. Got all his stuff. Hello, Bugman. Don't try to steal my secrets. I'll steal them right back. You're cruel to me. You'll be sorry. If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry. Okay. Am I supposed to kill him now or what? It seems like there's something else. Maybe I gotta dream nail him. Okay. I guess I never did this. I don't even know if I've been here before. I need to heal. Alright. So not this way? Where go then? Down here? Have I already gotten it? I don't know. Something going on with that. You're confused? Why? There's the bug man with the bench. Entire map. We still have to do the Royal Waterways. We still have to go into the City of Tears and kill that boss, do whatever that is, and then go to Deep Nest, which is the last place we're gonna go. Zoom where? Fog Canyon? What is that thing there? There's like a thing. What is this? Right there. That thing. What is that? Is it secret? Is it not on the map? Is it like a super secret hidden wall right here? Or here? Or there? Man, I can't believe I've been everywhere. Look at all this. Alright, so I'm trying to think if there's any more shops I need to go to. I think I've been to every single shop. Now, if we can't figure out where this notch is, then I'll just go fight the one guy. that I was fighting before, but now I'm stronger, so I'll be able to beat him. Alright, well, I'm gonna go find the stag beetle then, I guess. I can't use the stag beetle here because it's blocked. So actually, the best way would be to go down to the other stag beetle. Man, remember when this water hurt me? I'm so strong now. It doesn't do anything. I could take a swim in it. Ah! Where? Am I in the right place, or... Ah, okay. Good. We'll get this notch. Okay. I'm back. I'm with my boy, Bugman. Go left. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Through the thing. Boop. And then up. Okay. This is annoying. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Whoop. I can just wall jump, can't I? Apparently not. Huh. You can't wall jump there. You have to use the bouncies. Fascinating. God, stop it! God, game! I just want to see where this thing is! There! Okay, now what? Is it in this room, or is it left? Left? Okay. Back to hell. Left again. Okay. Left hole. Oh! Huh. I could see how you would be confused earlier. Yeah, there's an extra room in between that you didn't know about. Ow. 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 What is doing that? Oh, it's the... I saw what it was. I didn't know those exploded. That's annoying. Better get all my monies back. Not lose it all. I need like 3,000 bucks to buy the greed thing. Unfragile greed. It's like, why do I even need it now? I have everything I need. I don't need any more money. The thing I'm about to buy for all my money is the thing that makes it so I can get more money. Irony. Okay, I see what explodes. I know now. Am I about to be killed by my own fucking ghost? Okay. I see what explodes. Hmm. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Ah, you just touch them and they explode? Oh my god, that sucks. Okay. What am I supposed to do about that? There's a lot of explosives. I hate. Ooh, I hate. That sucks. Welcome to Explosion Town. Ugh. Really? Does that work? Do you descend through them? Huh. I didn't know that. That's cool. I really wish there was an ascending ability. That would make this a lot easier to get through this spot. Feels weird that you can't sea dash into the air. But I guess that's too easy. So wait, is there an ability I don't have then? I forgot about it. I forgot about the thing. I didn't have enough. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna lose my money. I'm gonna lose all my money. Oh. That was terrifying. Holy shit, I almost lost $5,000. I'm scared. There it is. Huh. Huh. God, that's horrifying. Is there anything else in here? I guess I should save quit anyway. I don't want to. Even if I want to come back. Okay. Get me out of there, please. Freedom. Escape. Closest thing you have to fast travel that isn't a stag beetle. Alright. I've done it. My spells? Am I missing a spell? I got these. I don't have the monarch thing. Is there a monarch thing that I don't know about? Feels like there should be an up. I'm missing 2 spells. What? Where? I guess that makes sense. There is like slots right next to that. Huh. What charm from... Who, I can't even remember who Leg Eater is. There's so many characters in this game. I already bought everything from him. He's got nothing left, see? Is that what Bugman's name is? Are you telling me that if I had the greedy charm, I could buy something else from him, but because I got rid of greed, now I can't? I'm just gonna try to... Okay, I'm gonna pick a thing. Legmaster is to the what? The bottom left? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I never know. What? We found something bad. Some Dark Souls-esque stuff, or what? That I did it in the wrong order, so now it won't happen. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought something was horribly messed up, like an order. It says it in the corner of the screen. That's what you meant. I'm like, isn't that him? God, the communications. Yes. Is there anything else I should know about? There's more spell upgrade. Okay. Are there? Where? Where are they on the map? Like, is one of them in Deep Nest? Because it feels like one of them would probably be in Deep Nest, but maybe not. Soul Sanctum. Where? Alright, well, Crystal Peaks I could go to, because, like, I am trying to fill in the map, and I guess I thought I went everywhere in Crystal Peaks, but I guess there's something else there that I don't know about. Oh, Soul Sanctum isn't... Okay, I get it. Alright, this is the bank that doesn't exist. There's something over here, though. On the map, at least. Okay, I guess not. It's just still there on the map, even though it's been deleted. I don't think I ever would have been able to beat this game without streaming it. Like, I like it, but man, it is vast. It's big. It's a big game. Big game for big boys. I'm not bad at exploring. I'm the best at it. I'm too good, really. The best there ever was. Alright, where do you want me to go here? So there's two possibilities, right? There's City of Tears, which we'll do last. So then there's... That's the Soul Sanctum, I see. So I could go there. Because there is that shortcut. I think I need a key, right? Isn't that a thing? Or there's the other one. What was the other one? It was this. Crystal Peak. I'm guessing I need like the Monarch thing to do Crystal Peak. Because both those up areas don't work. Like if I go this from the top, it goes down to those. Or maybe if I burst up, it's a thing. I guess I'll go to City of Tears. It's down. Oh, there's a thing. I didn't even see. There's a thing right here. I never went here. Huh. Can I even get there? How do I guess I'll take the... I could do that really quick. It's right here. I didn't even see that there's a whole thing I never went to. Well, I'm filling in the map, so that's part of it. Really? Why not? Oh. You can't go up from there? Wait. Maybe I need the ability I'm trying to get up there. There's an upper area I haven't explored here. Yeah, see, you can go up there, but I can't because I don't have the thing. Okay, so... Man, this is a lot of exploring. It's the exploriest exploring you'll ever explore. Okay, how do I get over there? I need to go to the Crystal Peak. Actually, the easiest way would be to go to Dirtmouth and then do the special secret path. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. To town! I have so much monies. I'll lose it. I'll lose all this monies. I need like 3,000 more. Can't believe the bank was a lie. It's upsetting. Thought they were my friend. They weren't. Alright. Crystal Caves. It's peak time. Alright, now there's a down path that I can take that I never did. It seems kind of important. Okay. Yes, down. There's a bench right above me. I should go there first. Exploring, yeah, exploring. Exploring, yeah. Exploring, yeah, exploring. Having fun. I love this game. I hope the down path is the right one. Because it might be you have to fall from the other side. Welcome from. What? I'm epic! Alright. It might be the other side. I might be on the wrong side. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't know where this is. What I missed. Did I just never finish this tunnel? No, I did. I fell down the hole. That's what it was. Yeah, I went down. There was a left path. Or a right path. Yeah. Alright. What's in here? Hello. Friend. Hello. Crystallized mound. Man, finding new places every time, man. It's incredible how many locations are in this game. Yes. Ha 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 ha. So many spikes everywhere. Just go down here. I want to see what's here. Nothing is here. Okay. Kill this man. Okay, we're good. It's terrifying. What? I'm dying. I'm scared. Should I go left or should I go up? I know what swamp ass is. It's like such a weird thing to bring up. There's a Mimu up here. God damn it. No! Left up? That was an option? Well, now it's nothing. Now I'm gonna lose all my money. I can feel it. This is the one. This is the one where I lose all $5,000. I had a good run. Great. I love that. I love that there was a shortcut right there, but I missed it. So now I have to go all the way through again, and I'm going to lose all my money in the process. I just love that. That's the best. So fun. It's great. You can do that? I don't want to risk it. It's not worth it. I fell. I can go the long way. It's another bench anyway. I remember this bench. Makes sense. Okay. I can do this. I'm not going to lose all my money. I'm not going to lose $5,000. I'm not going to lose it. I'm just going to not do that. I'm just going to choose to not lose all of my money forever. See? And it's that easy. You just choose. You choose it, and then it happens. Now I just got to go over here and not die. Just don't. Problem solved, you know? Okay. Where's my soul? God damn it. Where's my other self? Cheese, obviously. cheese for life. God, that's so good. I don't know what cake cheese is. It doesn't sound good. Mimo! Mimo! Okay. I'm here. That doesn't look like a shortcut. That looks like a bad boy. Let me open this first. Where is this? I want to find the shortcut first. Is this the shortcut? I don't... Yes, okay. Now it's open. Alright. I'm making sure that I don't die, okay? I made the shortcut. I don't know if this is a boss or what. Probably a boss. Oh. 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 Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will... Okay. Well, that's cool. Still worth it to go back. Because I wanted to come back here and get this other thing. This other path I never took. There's a thing. I don't look like no fool. I'm never foolish. Now I feel foolish because I came back for this stupid thing. Why would they put this here? They're like, hey, risk your life so that you get a little bit of magic. Okay. Did I get everything then? Is this everything? Have I done it? Have I succeeded? Have I won? Now I gotta go to the Soul Sanctum and I gotta fight a wizard again, don't I? I haven't fought a wizard in a long time. I did get to the dark. What does it look like on the thing? Oh, it just changes. Okay. So there are only 3, but then they change color, so... I'm guessing the next one is Vengeful Spirit thing. D-Dark? Dark? Okay. Yeah, sure. What's down here? Back home. And that's how you get down there. Descending dark. D-Dark. Double dark. Omega dark. So I could go in here, but I don't want to lose all my monies. The door is open, though. I could go through the door. But I'm not ready. I won't die? Okay. I trust you. Whens? Hello. Bugs within the glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may reclaim. But raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Okay. Hello. But my cookies! They're ever so tasty. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found that this glade, and with it, a sort of peace. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What a difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Yeah, but they had more time, dude. They had more time. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Man, do you have to fight all these guys if you hit them? That seems like a lot. I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shredded me. Has shed me of such desire. Okay, sorry. Can't read. What folly it was to ever create such a vicious thing. I didn't even need you to tell me about that. I would have found it. Ooh. That's $800. What? Wait, what? Did I use the nail on it? No? Is there more secret in the waterfall? Okay. The statue on the left, jump to it. Okay. Well, you said wait, but I was like, what does that mean? I thought... Okay, jump to the statue, or hit the statue, or... I don't know what that meant. I didn't know that's what that meant. Alright, now what? Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. I'm scared to dream nail ever. Shit. Uh-oh. Oops. Hope I can go back. Do. I was hoping there was something down here, but... Hello. You who pry into even the most hidden of dreams, take heed. Recorded within this shrine are utterings from another world. Though the words may seem strange, remember they come from minds different to ours, the minds of a group of united in mysterious cause. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours. Okay. Michael Claimer, philosopher. Matthew Gooley, the 1, 2, 3, go. Berserker, the hero. A hero is someone that does more than just help others in need. Is this like Patreon supporters or like Kickstarter backers or whatever? Murring depths. Breathe close upon the ashes of maybe flames and fair. Light extinguished ember for one that you remember. And 10 that you forgot. Cameron Dorman, though all things must end, Aloney will stand forever as a tomb of gods and bugs, a monument to all they have achieved. But lots of lore. Thomas C. Stars and Dust. See, that's a good thing to add. Short and sweet. Chase Hammett. The boundaries of which divide life and death are the best and shadowy. Blah 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 blah. Who cares? Wow, there's a lot. Man, a lot of people paid for this game to get made. Damn. Holy shit. That's a lot of supporters. I'm glad I stopped reading them because I would have lost my mind. This one looks special. Nope. I thought it was a special one. That guy got his own platform. I wonder if he paid extra. Oh, okay, never mind. Is there anything else in there? You said there's look around. So there must be something in the Kickstarter backer room. Read all. If I'll skip through them then. What do you mean just walk up to all so that they light up? Does it do something if I read them all? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Now I kind of want to know if I read them all if something will happen. But did they all get to write a little message? Man, I wish I was... So is there anything else in here or what? It's pretty cool. I hope they were told how to get here so that they could see their thing. Yeah, I know. I saw the news. Pretty cool. Wonder where they're gonna go with it, you know? Who knows? Ooh! Oh, that was just the exit. Secrets? Nope. Yeah. Well, I guess I've done everything in there. Cool. Well, that's cool. Secret side path leads to that room. You have to go far through the game to see your own name to be added to the game. I feel bad for people who weren't good, that they couldn't get there. Okay. Is there anything else in here, or... Let's see. I didn't go this way. Ooh, guy. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where to travel. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than the legend may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I require only one to cut you down. Damn, dude. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. Man, these people have the coolest designs ever. And they're just sitting here. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though, to have made it here. You're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. Well, I had help. You're cool. Don't fear my rotting form through my body. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. All of life's problems can be solved with a crushing force, such as simple mantra, and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I suggest you follow my example. So they're just like the ship of Theseus over here. They're just like a broom. You replace all the parts. Are they the same? Who knows? They say they're not, but I don't know. And there's a lot of people in this place. Don't judge me by my appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. Dark Souls? Hark, fellow adventurer, are you leading out of the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long, I'd fear I'd lose my head. Yeah, I get it, because you have no head. Got decapitated. Watch out. I have an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Are these like people that paid extra, and they get their own guy? I'll see you soon, she said. Though that was long ago, I wonder where she went. It feels like these were all, like, people designed these. Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done great many things, but I suppose you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Aloney, and I suggest they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys, though you're capable of air, and I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck, and it's a vast world out there. Yep. How many are there? I came from far away to reach this place, though my shell may seem foreign. Beneath it, I am a bug, the same as you. Cool. Secrets? God, there's a lot. A lot of thingies. Make sure I get them all. I guess cheese. Is there such a thing as right side up cheese? Wouldn't all cheese be both upside down and not? It's not like there's a top of cheese. I bet I go to 300. I gotta go all the way around to get those last two. I don't know, you're the one that asked. Okay. Oh, there's two more. It's gonna go to 301. Weird. Alright, here we go. No, I missed it. Ah. I did ask that. Does cheese have a top part? Is there an up on cheese? It's an important question. Alright, well I did it. Is there anything else in here? Have I found it all? I think I have. Well, that's nice. Nice little side path with all this stuff. These questions, strange. I'll go with cow, I guess. Ah, Wheeler, you've returned. Let me have a look at your dream now. You've collected 300. I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreamy work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence. Yeah, I think penitence for old crap. I can't read. I don't know if you know this. I'm gonna go with the first one. They say penance, and I go penitence, penitence, popitence. All penance for old crimes. What did they do? Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. Damn. Okay. Oh, shiz. Okay. Should I go upgrade? They just gave me... Wow. I'm gonna do that. 2 Paylors in 1 stream? That's crazy. Spirit's Glade. Okay. Have I ever been to the... Where's the hidden station? Yes, milkshake cow. I see it because it's upside down, right side up, all that. Where's that hidden? It said hidden, but I'm like, have I been there? I also never went to the Coliseum of Fools. That's a whole other thing. It's the King Station I need to go to. But where is this hidden station? I don't remember this. Oh, okay. I remember it now. It's here. I see. Okay, I was here before I remember. It was just so hidden. Shocking, really. Shockingly hidden. Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade my nail because I have the monies. Even though it's probably gonna make the boss fight harder. I think leveling up my nail twice and getting multiple notches and trinkets is probably enough to beat this guy. Go on a limb and say probably. Just go. This man will make my nail strong, and I will kill everyone with it. People will explode with a single hit, and the boss fights will be impossible. But I'll do it. So what other shops are there? Have I done every shop then? Because it seems like all that's left is the circus. And then, I don't know, there's something in the sewer I haven't gotten, so I should probably do that. I kind of want to get this grub map first, so I know where all the grubs are. And get them next time. And then beat the 2 bosses and beat the whole damn game, right? Fireball. Oh yeah, there was another spell I don't have, right? I already forgot where it was. You said, but I don't remember. So many spells, so many things. Soul Sanctum, yeah, that's right. I have Paylor. Maybe 2 pieces of Paylor. Aw, you suck, bro. He wants 2. That's not fair. To the Soul Sanctum I go. Is there anything interesting in the sewers? Because there's a thing down there I could go get real quick. Why didn't you... Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yes, wasting the time. Great. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Alright, so there's something down here. I kind of want to see what it is, what this is. So I'm going to do that real quick. And then I'm going to go up. I can't believe I'm still streaming. I should have stopped by now, but I just feel it. I want to fill this damn map. Is it good? Is it bad? You are my humble guide. You know all. Is it worth it? We're about to find out. DLC? Well, now I need to know. This is going to be a horrible boss that scares me and beats me up. Well, I have 5,000 souls to lose, so I hope it isn't. Okay, yeah, I forget. I don't like this place. I'm just gonna point that out. I really don't like this. Not a good sign that there's all these creatures. I think it's the giant monsters and goo. I think the goo might be the scariest thing that I don't like. Lots of egg sac things. Larval sacs. Yeah. I don't like it, I'll tell you that. I don't know if I'm anti, but I'm definitely not a fan. Maybe. No! I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs. Oh my god. Hey, Lurie! Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of people. Welcome. I made a horrible mistake coming into these sewers. Oh man. Oh no. I have $5,000. I'm going to lose 5,000 Geo in this sewer. Right now. I'm so nervous. Ooh. I gotta get it back. I don't like this place. And I know now why I didn't clear this place out, because it's scurry. It's a scurry place. Yeah. Nice. I've been filling in the map for a long time. Just like going to places and finding stuff. It's a big game. It's a big, big, scary game. Okay. No, no. Bad. Stop it with the multiple enemies in one enemy. Stop. Okay. It looks like it's right here, but it's not, and that's annoying. I don't like this goo everywhere. No. No. Okay, okay. I got this. I got this. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just want my souls, or my Geo, or whatever. My monies back. Give me my monies. I can hear my ghost. Yeah, you're still doing that. You've been doing it for a while. It's an impossible undertaking. I'm surprised you're still trying. I would have given up by now. Okay. Now, I've been told there's something horrible in this room. Maybe a boss. Please tell me that this is a safe place, Spiky, and you aren't leading me into pain. Is there a bench? I have 3 health. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's like the Kickstarter room we found earlier. You know, it's just a nice, safe place. Yeah. I've never even tried to get platinum or all achievements or whatever. Well, that's good. I hope there's a bench then, since it's an optional thing that you choose to do. Okay, do I... This is a risk. I'm flying blind. Ugh. Down? Okay. I don't like this. There's a lot of trash. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there are chests. Not a lot of money in these chests. Okay, good. Yeah, I just finished Dark Road, so I'm finally caught up on Kingdom Hearts after all these years. So I finally know everything that's happening, just in time for, you know, Missing Link to completely and utterly confuse me. Have you seen the stuff that's gonna happen in Missing Link? Like the trailer? Fictional realities? I'm not ready for this. Kingdom Hearts is confusing enough, and they're like, hey, guess what? Also, now fiction and reality are separate realms. Deal with that. It's like, okay, this is like some Kingdom Hearts 4 concept stuff that's gonna confuse everyone. Yeah, astral plane. I'm like, what? Well, I don't think I have the key. It's scary. I don't want to look at that. I'm not ready for that. I only have 3 health. I'm not fighting that thing yet. I'm just looking for a bench or something. Something to, like, save the progress. A normal key? Oh, I think I have one. Oh, no. I have an elegant key. I don't have a simple key. Alright, well this... Does this just lead back? Is this a new... This seems new. Well, I don't think I have a key, but I could check in a second. Let me see. Is this where I just was? I can't tell. I'm so lost. Immediately. Okay, this is new. This is definitely new. There's a lot of money here, which worries me. But yeah, I finally understand the Kingdom Hearts stuff. I knows it. I knows it all. All the stuffs. It's making writing videos a lot easier. See, I don't know if I can trust you now. You've tricked me so many times before. Oh my god, wait. Oh! I'm back! I'm back to the surface! Yes. I've already made 2 videos that, or I guess written 2 scripts, and I just put 1 video out yesterday. Like, I think today it came out. But I have a lot of ideas. There's a lot of things to talk about. There's so much stuff. I can't wait until I get to time travel. That's gonna take a bit. I might have to, like, re-research some stuff, because the time travel stuff is gonna be hard to explain to people. Kingdom Hearts Back to the Future. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'm just trying to figure out how to frame that. I really didn't expect what Dark Road was gonna do. I didn't expect him to be like, hey, here's the Kingdom Hearts version of a school shooter. Here you go. And I'm like, okay. I didn't expect that one. That one's new. Well, Ansem being the brown robe that's his dead body. Like, that's his heart after it's all over, I think. They never really are clear which Xehanort that is, but it's him without a body. So, like, there's nothing... Yes, there's heart-based time travel. There's actually multiple versions of time travel. It's complicated. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 had to have every boss, that's why. And all the bosses were dead, so they used time travel. Yeah, well that's, when the Master of Masters meets him, he calls him the Singularity. The time loop is what makes the next universe even possible. Like, that's, I think the Master planned that. I think that's, like, altering time itself is complicated. Kingdom Hearts is a complicated thing. Alright, I've found a safe place. I still have my monies. God, I wish I could just make all the money I need. I think I'm gonna go to the Soul Sanctum because there's a thing there. Yeah. But yeah, they never really are clear which version of Xehanort is that. I think, personally, it's just the last one is the robe. After he fails and he dies and he loses everything, he goes back and he's like, hey, I messed up. Or maybe it's him right before Kingdom Hearts 3, where he's like, alright, I'm gathering everybody. Like, it's his final act. I don't know. I really have to sit down and like, chart it out. Because I don't think anybody's ever actually, like, tried to write down and, like, explain what actually is happening with all the time travel in Kingdom Hearts. There's so much. I mean, only in Dark Road do they actually explain even a little, like, they add extra stuff in Dark Road. Alright, is this going to be enough? This is going to put me up to 7,000. I need 9. Damn it. Yeah, I have to go and watch, like, some, there's some channels that explain time travel like that, like time loops and stuff. I can't remember their name right now. But I have to watch them again before I talk about it, because it's... Time travel's complicated. Okay. I have to go up. Yes, up. So much to keep track of. I have so much money in my pocket, I really don't like it. Also, earlier today, in the game, I went to the bank and I gave them all the money, and they stole all my money. So I had to beat them up and get all my money back. It's a whole thing. It's very stressful. I still have to clip that. There was so many, there's like 3 clips in that of just me yelling at them and beating them up for like 10 minutes straight. And I'm like, I couldn't clip it because I was like, there's too many, it's too long. It's just like 15 minutes of me yelling at them and hitting them for all my money. Yeah. I don't think I ever would have found them though if I wasn't streaming. I would have just lost all my money. Yeah. Oh, did you clip it? Is that what that link is? Yeah. Yeah, I can never... I still have links disabled. I don't even know how you turn that off. There's probably a setting that I just never look at. I have like the most default Twitch ever. What is this guy doing? He's grunting over here. I'm trying to climb up to the Soul Sanctum because you said that that's where the fireball power is that I don't have. But it's hard to get up there because I get lost. Get real lost. I'm too scared to go back to the sewer. I don't want to... This side. That's what it is. But yeah, so I've been studying the Kingdom Hearts and stuff. I never went through here either, huh? And I think I understand it all now. I don't know. We'll see. In the writing process, I think I will learn the rest. I think it's all in my brain. I just need to put it all together over the course of many weeks. It's compiling in my brain every day. Yeah. I'm really excited about the next one. The next one's gonna be about Xehanort. I finally understand him. It's amazing how 2 minutes at the end of Dark Road is enough to like completely understand his character. Like before that, I had no clue. I was like, he's generic villain. And then you get a 2-minute scene and it's like, boom. You know everything. Alright. Going up. What? Am I going the wrong way? You told me to go Soul Sanctum. Left? Okay. I like when Spiky gives me directions. Just scream every time I messed up. This is going to be a keyhole I can't unlock. I'm going to tell you. I've been here before. Maybe it unlocks now. I don't know. Unless that hidden path that was there. Yeah, see? Watch. Oh, I have the key now. Okay. I've never been able to unlock this damn door. I've come here like 20 times. I didn't know I had that key. Uh-oh. No! Wizard! Yeah. That's the other video after Xehanort is an Ericus one. The only problem is that people do not really care about watching videos about Dark Road. It's like way lower views. It's not the fan favorites, so I gotta sprinkle in other people. So YouTube doesn't, you know, yell at me and go, ah, it's not getting views. What are you doing? Stop doing that. And I'm like, I'm just talking about more interesting stuff, and they don't, it's just the mainstream. It's not mainstream enough for you. And YouTube is like, well, you should fix that. Yeah, I know. It's my favorite. I actually think that Baldur is my favorite character now. Which is ironic, because I called him the Kingdom Hearts school shooter, but I like him. I think he deserves more screen time. He's a complex guy. He's basically just like a cautionary tale of what Sora could have been, or Xehanort could have been. He's like the chosen one, but not. Is this guy ever gonna die, or... I'm going to die. Stop it, Ghost. Go away. Oh my god. Just die! Thank you! First try. Woo! I really didn't think I was gonna do that. I was just feeling the flow state. You go for 4.5 hours and you feel it, you know? Oh my god. Okay. I'm scared to examine closely, but I'll do it. Wait. Please tell me it's a power. Yes! Scared me for a second. Shade Soul. Press B to unleash a more powerful spirit. So now I have super magic. I have every spell now. Am I gonna get an achievement now? No? Is there another spell I don't have? Maybe there's one more. There might be one more. I didn't get an achievement, so I'm guessing there's more. See, the middle one isn't dark. There isn't like a dark focus. Well, I think this is like an optional ability. I don't think you actually need it to beat the game. I'm kind of right now exploring the is there like a more powerful heal though? It feels like there should be. But yeah, I'm like exploring all the extra stuff right now because I could beat the game pretty quickly if I tried, but I want to go everywhere. And why didn't I get no achievement? That doesn't seem fair. Wait, I can take the shortcut now. I'm glad I opened that shortcut so I can never come back here again. Helpful. But yeah, Baldur is my favorite Kingdom Hearts character now. Maybe he's on there. Map for the jellyfish place. Ooh. I think I have it. I think you just... Oh, to get through the darkness you're talking about? Like the dark path thing? You have to have this. To get through the dark. Like the line. Yeah, you have to have that. You have to have the darkness dash thing. You get it from down here. There's a secret hole at the bottom of the world. You have to become... You have to get the king's seal. I'm not allowed to say you have to become king like me. Because Spiky's like, you're not the king. Oh, you're not the king. And I'm like, but I am. But you get the king's seal. Which technically, I guess, doesn't mean I'm king, even though they said, claim the king's brand and become king, and then I did it. Yeah, to become king, you have to go up here. You have to go to the edge. Actually, wait, no. Is king up here, or is it down here? I can't remember. It's one of those. I've been everywhere. There's only one place left. It's this, but I want to do all the extra stuff first. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? There's the shortcut right here. Yes. Wow. Is that a thing? Huh. I think I'm too high up to use the I think I skipped. Yeah, this is just where I killed him. Where does this lit out? Just goes back down, huh? Okay. I'm just gonna leave. That makes sense. I still need, let me see, 3,000 more geos in order to buy the thing I want to buy. It's too expensive. Way too expensive. I don't like how much money I'm holding on to. It bothers me. Okay, where am I going now? Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? What planet is this? Yeah, I'll just do that. Not that, you know... It doesn't just so happen to be the thing that is missing that I'm trying to upgrade is the thing that gives me more money.
Tell me, Artret.
Only got 1,000. I need more. Okay. What's next? There's a thing up there that I never did. Where you go left. And then there's that whole middle piece that I have to do. I guess I have to go back up. There's something up there I didn't get. Oh, wait, no, that was a shortcut back. So that's an exit. So, this way. There's this, and then there's the sewers. But yeah, I may have made my dumbest video ever yesterday. I've never put so much work into something and at the end of it thought, man, why did I do this? I made a 20-minute long video about Pinocchio. Just for no reason. I don't know why I did it. I just did, and it's not even good. It's just long. No, just like the book. About the book and the movies and how they can, like, what the differences are and stuff. It's not good. I read the entire book in a single night. And then I was like, I'm so excited about this book, I want to talk about it. So I made a 20-minute video about Pinocchio for no goddamn reason. It was such a waste of time. I don't know why I did it. Yeah. Well, that's why I did it, because I beat Liza P. And I was like, I wonder what the real ending is, because I got the bad ending. I was like, I wonder what the real ending of Pinocchio is, like the book. So I read the book, and the book is exactly the same ending I got in the game. Like, it is so similar. It's crazy. So then I wanted to talk about, you know, the differences and how, like, it's so... Liza P is actually a really good adaptation. It's weird how good it is. Like, it made me like the characters in the book more when I listened to the book. Like, the cat and the fox are in the book, and they're exactly the same as they are in the game, and meeting them in the game and playing a whole game with them made me like them more in the book. Like, I think they're done best in Liza P. No other thing even has them, and it's really annoying because they're awesome characters and they just get ignored. Man, that would have been a better thing to say in the video. See, I didn't even say that because it was improvised, it wasn't written. Yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to find out how to get up. I'm trying to do uppies, okay? Yeah. Haven't you noticed that I get lost and don't pay attention, and then I don't know where I am, and I just wander aimlessly and speak? Happens all the time. I'm trying to get up so I can kill the boss that's up there. One of the main bosses. Because I don't want to go in the sewers, because it's scary, and I don't have enough money. Or I have too much money, I mean. How do I get up there? There it is. That's the thing. Secret. Oh yeah, all the extra ones, yeah. But yeah, so I ranted about Pinocchio for 20 minutes. It was a very weird video, it was very long, and then my regular video was 5 minutes, and it was a perfect video. And I was like, man, the second channel is supposed to be like small side things, not like a 20-minute thing. Oh man. That's how you know you do it for the art, when you make something that's like incredibly long and you know no one is gonna watch it, and you're like, alright, I'm gonna just finish this. I do want to make longer videos, but my regular main channel ones are shorter. It's hard to write a long video. It's very easy to rant and make a video 20 minutes, but it's really hard to make a written video that's long. I'm just so succinct, you know? I'm just so good at it. I'm just too good at being clear and concise. It's hard for me to make it long. Also, normally I get self-conscious about how long my video is and then it ends up being 10 minutes, but I didn't get self-conscious this week because I was too busy thinking about Pinocchio. But I did listen to the entire book. I also listened to all of Alice in Wonderland, and Alice in Wonderland kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Pinocchio slaps, Alice in Wonderland blows. It's awful. I don't like it at all. I'm sure it's good if you like have somebody read it to you as a kid and do voices and stuff, but like if you're just listening to it, it's awful. Alice in Wonderland has like no story. Yes. Spells are for nerds, that's why. I don't need no spells. Yeah, I feel like I'm just more of a Pinocchio guy, you know? I like a story that's just like, here's 36 individual morality stories. And yeah, it is basically a poem. I will say, it's so well written as a poem that even though I had an AI read me the book, it like did the poem right. Because it's so well like formatted, that the poem part, like where they do the full poem at the end. It was so well formatted that even a robot can read it right. Where they did the whole thing, and I'm like, okay, that part was good. But I just feel like there's no plot to that book. It's like a very long, weird poem. But yeah, I got sick of reading. I can't read. So I was like, I hate it. I hate reading. So I was like, I'm just gonna have a robot read. Where's the lever though? Where? So I just made a robot read me all of Pinocchio in 4.5 hours. And then I made it read me Alice in Wonderland the next day. And I don't know. Alice in Wonderland didn't grab me. It's really just a lot of nonsense. What, was there? Wait, there was a... No. Where? I know, but where's the... Is there a lever that I didn't see? I'm like, where is this? Right where? What are you talking? Oh, there. Where is the lever? Do you see the lever? What lever? I don't see a lever. I wish I knew the Spanish word for lever, because I would say it. But I don't know what it is. I gave up on my Spanish lessons. I feel very bad about it. I did it for 380 days straight, and I just stopped. It's upsetting. It was very easy to stop. I thought it would be more difficult for me, but it wasn't. I just did it. I just stopped, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I don't think I was really learning. I think I was just playing Duolingo. Shiz. But yeah, Alice in Wonderland is weird. There's like this whole part where she's like saying boring words, and I was losing it. It worked on me. There's this whole part where they're like reading boring stuff. Like that's the point. And it's just random, long ass annoying words for like 30 minutes. And I'm just like, I get it. Could you move on? Could you stop? It's working. I feel like that entire purpose of Alice in Wonderland is just random gibberish to yell at children so they go to sleep. He was like, I want to write a book for kids, so I'm just going to write a book of gibberish. And just complete nonsensical garbage. just so that parents will buy it and sell it to their, make their kids listen to it, because it'll just make them go to bed. Unlike Pinocchio, which is like, I'm gonna teach kids how to be capitalists. Pinocchio has a weird message. I had to cut a lot of that out of the video when I made it because it was like way too long. But yeah, there's some capitalist stuff going on in Pinocchio. The main lesson is like, you need to work, man. You gotta work. It's all about the monies. You need that bread. I mean, I might not have to kill all the enemies, but I am compelled by my warrior spirit to kill every single enemy. I'm also compelled to fall down the same goddamn hole 47 times. It's like a magnet for me. I just have to fall down that damn hole. Please die. I feel like that proves even more that I'm a super cool warrior. I'm like Goku, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm a warrior, not a leverer. I ain't no lever scientist. I don't know nothing about no leverage. Finally, I found that. I knew that was an exit. Not all of them. Aren't I supposed to be like a bard or something? Isn't that like in my name or something? I forget, you know? I forget that that's like a thing that I am. The lore is just too complicated with the warrior spirit and, you know, I'm a wizard sometimes. It's a lot. It's a lot to keep track of, really. It's just too much lore, really. True. That's a whole other thing. You have your own lore in the stream. We're on like arc 14 of the anime. It's just too much to jump onto. Uh-oh. I don't like this. That gate closed. I don't want... Please, no. Please. I don't want... I don't... okay, fine. I can deal. I can deal. I won't lose my 6,000. Oh, this is a real boss. Alright, you know what? This is fun. This is a fun fight. I already feel it. Oh, there's two. Okay, I don't like that. Really? That's cool. I don't need to do that because I'm cool. I'm an epic gamer. I don't need to make it easy. Ow. Ah, no, 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 no. I got caught in the corner. I got caught in the corner. Oh, no, 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 no. They did it again. Stop it. Stop doing this. No. Well, that's upsetting. Please let me get my money back. I don't have time for the suffering. I like that there's this room of boss creatures, and that's like on the way to the boss. They're not even the real boss. There's a boss above them. Alright, I have to go down first. But I contain multitudes, by the way. I got all kinds of lore. I got so much lore that I forget all of my lore. That's how you know you got real lore. I've forgotten more lore than most VTubers have in their pinky. Okay, I don't really want to do this again. I'm not gonna fight every enemy this time. Where do I go? Up. Uppies. Quickly elevate. Elevate. Okay. There we go. Here's the problem. I'm gonna get my money back, and then it's like, do I fight? Uh-oh. If I go in there... Come to me. Come to me. Don't make me go in there. Get over here. Stop it. There. Good. Okay. Do I go in there? Do I dare? Fine. That did nothing. That did no damage. It did actually 0. Nail Master time. Ow. Never mind. God, I hate! Oh, they're summoning more. Maybe I just have to survive. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I just... let them summon more and more of them. Whatever. Do your thing. You want to be Sonics? Can't hurt me. Look at me. Look at my speed. I got that Disney Channel flow. Why did I say that? I swear, that song, as much as I hate Jake Paul, I can't get with that Disney Channel flow out of my head. It's in there. He incepted my brain. It's not even the whole song. It's just that part. I heard it once. And that was enough. Disney Channel flow. It's such a ridiculously stupid line. I don't even remember the beginning now. It's just that. It's just the words Disney Channel flow. And buy that merch. I remember buy that merch. England is my city. I'm just like, how? Did they know it was a meme when they said it? You know? It had to be. Oh, shiz. I fell. I thought I could get to the meme move through the wall, but I couldn't. I seriously, I'm trying right now to remember the rest of the song, and I can't. I can only remember the words Disney Channel flow. It's disturbing. Okay. I will now Ultra Instinct. I will no longer think. I will just be. Here we go. Close my eyes. feel it. One with the Force. Not doing well. Maybe I should peek. Please. Run, run, run. Ow. No! It's unwinnable. How am I not ready? You'd think I'd be able to do it by now. I'm awful. I'm awful. No amount of cool colors will change this. None. None of these colors will help. None of them. Doesn't matter how many times I rainbow. It's not gonna help. Yeah. I do have terrible charms. I should probably change those. I've been using like the worst charms. Let's just restart on that one. Look at how many notches I have. I have so many notches. Okay, I want that one. What else we got? No. I want that. Does it? Okay. I don't care if Spore Stroom is bad. I'm using it forever. It's the best. I don't care. Who cares? It does the cool to my enemies. And it looks cool. It's not all about minning and maxing, okay? Sometimes it's just about the cool factor. And I like having spores come out of my body that hurt my enemies as they try to attack me. Even if it doesn't do that much damage at all, like barely any. Like such a small amount of damage, it's not even worth it. But I don't care. Exactly. Spikey's so judgmental at times. I went the wrong way. This is bad place. What this is a new place that's bad. This is a bad new place. Mimu! Mimu! Yeah. Damn. Clapping back. Wow. That's just my warrior spirit. Damn. Got him. True. Yeah, I let people do whatever they want here. I really do not discipline anyone ever. I've never banned a single person. Ever. I'm really bad at all that. I just it's just kind of anything goes here. Whatever. I'm just too nice. Well, Meta is a company owned by Mark Zuckerberg that secretly steals people's data in order to understand them more and create a profile, even when they're not on their service. Or you mean meta as in outside of the thing. What does meta actually mean? I've never actually looked it up. Because it means a thing that's like knowing what is like the thing, but like now that I think about it, I don't actually know the definition. I think I killed one, but I don't think I'm doing much better. I feel like I'm hitting my head up against the wall. It might be the fact that I've been doing this for 5 hours. That could be part of it. I have fought like 6 different bosses today. I kind of want to go back to the sewer, to be honest. I feel like I should talk about something completely unrelated. Because I'm just going to keep dying in this over and over again. Yesterday, I watched the Arnold Schwarzenegger documentary. It was good. You win? I don't think you win. I think that's technically losing, but everyone else leaves because they don't want to argue. But yeah, it was good. It was really, I watched the Stallone one before, and I think it's really funny that they came out with the Stallone one, and they talk about in the Stallone documentary about how him and Arnold are like rivals, and then in the Stallone documentary, it was only 2 hours long, and then the Arnold one comes out, and it's 3 parts that are each an hour. And he still won. He still wins. His comes out after, and it has like way more quality, and there's more in it. Okay, good night. Get some sleep. They are cranky. That is part of their vibe. They stay up late to watch me. But yeah, it was really good. Yeah, I think I might like love Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like I think legit. Like even like politically. Like I don't really like Republicans in general, but like he's like the only Republican I would want to be president. Like legitimately, I would want Arnold as president, but it's not possible because he's not an he wasn't born in America, so he's not legally allowed to be president. But like legit, I would totally vote Arnold for president, which is insane because I'm like hyper liberal. But they're really, it's like 3 parts. Like the first part is about his athletic career, where he became like the strongest man ever, like the strongest bodybuilder in the world or whatever, or the best bodybuilder. And then the second part is about him in movies and him becoming, you know, the #1 actor in the world for a certain amount of time. And then the third one is about him becoming the best governor California ever had. Like the whole documentary is about how he's obsessed with being the best at something, and then he's like, he visualizes, I want to be the best, and then he just does it. It's amazing. It's a really good documentary. He's a fascinating person. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why in the documentary they kind of explain why he has that drive, and it's really sad. And I think there's a lot of pain deep down inside of Arnold that he doesn't feel. But like, he's like he's superhuman. Like he has this, he's like Batman. He's what Batman wishes he was when it comes to like willpower. Like I've never seen anybody with that amount of drive in my life. There's this point where he talks about how like all he had was a bed and a smoothie machine. Like all he had was a blender and a bed for like 2.5 years straight. It was just like a mattress on the ground and a blender. And that was all he had. And he lived in a gym and he just worked out for 2 years straight. With nothing but a blender for his food. And I'm like, damn, dude. That's commitment. I need to go back to the bench. I need to exit out and rejoin so I can get my compass because I'm lost. I think I might actually try to grind and get the 3,000 I need. I'm so close. I might as well just do it. I'm sick of carrying around all this money. I'm doing it right now. There's a thing I want to buy that's worth 9,000, so I need to get it. And I'm close enough, so I might be able to get it on the way there. But yeah, the whole thing is amazing. It's like a 3-hour thing. It's really good. He's a fascinating person, and like the reason I was like I would vote for him if he were president is because I saw a speech he gave a long time ago about like right after Trump won the first time. That was like one of the best speeches I've ever seen. And I think it wasn't even about Trump. It was about it was about January 6th. It was a really good speech about January 6th. That was like it actually made me feel like hopeful. I've never like seen a speech that made me hopeful. But yeah, he's a cool dude. I mean, he's not the greatest guy. He did some messed up stuff, but that's part of the whole story. I think he's a very interesting person, and it makes sense that it took 3 hours to explain him. Yeah, I remember that. It was a big deal. It was pretty cool. But then, you know, there's that whole other thing that he did where he had an entire kid that he hid for years. That's pretty messed up. That's like his bad thing. The documentary actually talks about it. It's really fascinating. Yeah, so basically he had an affair in like '94 with his like housekeeper, and then she got pregnant, and then he wasn't sure if it was his kid or not, and then he just kept her working there with her kid there, and like it was his son the whole time, and he didn't know, he couldn't admit it. So like he lied for like 15 years straight. Yeah. They really go into it in the thing, but they talk about it in the show a little bit at the end. But yeah, that's pretty messed up. Also, apparently, there's a thing I never knew about him, which was that in the political episode, in the like the last one they do, where they're talking about him, like, him becoming governor or whatever. There was like a whole scandal where like a bunch of women showed up at the, like, talked to New York Times and said that he like groped them for like 30 years. It's like 30 years of women saying that he groped them, and that's pretty messed up. And he still won somehow, which is crazy. Yeah. And they kind of try to say that it maybe it's like, he doesn't even say it's not true. He says, like, in one sentence he'll be like, I mean, not all of those stories are true, but he never says that they aren't not true. And he does like apologize and stuff, but you're like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's pretty messed up. Pretty messed up. And then it was really weird watching the show, because it's like you have like this weird feeling of like, this man is a terrible person, and yet I still want him to be in charge. It's so weird. Charisma is a powerful thing. Also, I forgot I need to... Oh, man, I completely forgot. I have to go back down to the bottom. Damn it. I have to go down and get, I have to get all the monies from that guy. Forgot to do that. Shiz. I gotta go all the way back. Okay. But yeah, the documentary, like, makes you love Arnold, and then right at the end, they're like, also he did this, and you're like, why? Why would you do this to me? Why? Yeah, it's messed up. People are complicated. But it's a really good documentary. It was surprisingly inspiring. Despite the fact that he is, like, a bad dude. The amount of drive he has is really surprisingly admirable. But also, like, he invented Hummer and, like, that whole environmental thing. But then also he did, like, a bunch of, like, environmentally conscious stuff that's, like, really important. So it's like, he's such a weird dude. Like, it's such a mixed feelings with him. Like, it's like every time you hear a good thing about him, you also hear a bad thing, and you're like, what is this person? I don't know. Anyway, other thing. I gotta go down here. Yeah. I mean, there's a whole question of, like, what if that stuff even really happened, or if, like, some of it did, I guess. But some of the stories were also kind of like in the when they described the whole thing, it was like exaggerated a lot of times. So it's like you don't know how much. You really got to look into it to know how much of that stuff is the stuff they're saying it is. Like, it's all very vague.
I
mean, it's still awful and terrible. But also, like, you don't know how to feel about it. You're like, it's like you have to, like, compartmentalize it in your brain, and you're like, this. Clearly, he's a bad person. That's true. I don't know. Parasocial relationships. I feel like every other day you hear about a terrible creator, and then you're like, ugh. But the stuff they made, though. But anyway, in another topic, we were talking about Kingdom Hearts, and I kind of stopped talking about it because Spikey was like, I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. But I'm very excited for the next couple of videos. Like, there's a lot of stuff to think about with the lore. I do think, though, that I don't think the videos are gonna get a lot of views right now, because I was really surprised. I thought I was building so much hype for, like, all the Dark Road stuff, and then I was really surprised that it got such little views. I was like, huh. I guess just, like, the mainstream don't care about it, but, like, the regular people, like the regular Kingdom Hearts people that are there every time did. So I guess it's a good thing, because it's like you can see which fans are the ones that are there for you, and, like, which are there for the game, and then, like, how many extra people there are. I don't know. I think it was a pretty good one. But yeah, I think I completely understand Xehanort now. After like 2 minutes at the end of that game, it just tells you everything. Yeah, that's true. When is Missing Link coming out anyway? Do they have a release date for that? Okay, that's Fungal Wastes. Have I been everywhere here? Yes. Yeah, I never looked into it. I saw the one trailer and that was it. And like, is it coming? I don't like to think about the release dates of them because Kingdom Hearts has always been like never-ending waiting for stuff. Yeah, I heard there was a beta, but I didn't know it was almost over. Wow. I don't really like... It doesn't look good to me. Like, I don't really like most of the mobile game stuff. I was surprised when it came to, like Dark Road. I really liked Dark Road a lot. I didn't beat it. I had to go and watch the cutscenes because it's so grindy. But yeah, I don't know what the gameplay is going to be like. It seems really weird. It might be good. I don't know. It looks different. It seems like it's got Pokemon Go vibes, and I'm like, I don't... Because it looks like it's like a... Like, there's like third-person stuff, but then, yeah. I like that part. I like that it does look like a Kingdom Hearts game. It's just mobile. But then there's all that talk about, like, the world and, like, geolocation stuff, and I'm like, is this just gonna be like Pokemon Go? Like, is this like an AR game? I'm not really clear on what it is from the ads. It's like, it seems like it's gonna be like a Kingdom Hearts game, but you have to go to real places to find enemies or something. I don't know, because it has a map of Earth. And I'm like, that's weird. That's weird. I'm probably just gonna watch the cutscenes when someone finally finishes them all. I've never actually, like, been talking about Kingdom Hearts when something came out. Yeah. Yes, good. They did add that to Pokemon Go, where you could just do that, so maybe that, yeah, okay. I'll try it. I hope it's good. I hope it's just like Kingdom Hearts, but on your phone. I'm kind of upset that he has to do all this mobile stuff, though. I'm like, can you please just give us more regular-ass games? Like, it doesn't have to be Kingdom Hearts 3 to be on a console. I would love, like, another Chain of Memories type thing. Like how Chain of Memory was. Like, I would love that. Like, give me the card combat. I loved it. Yeah. Or just put one on the Switch. Like, do a Kingdom Hearts Switch game. Like, why does it gotta be on a phone? Okay. I have almost 8,000. I need 2,000. I need 1,200 more. So I think if I just walk there, I might... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, there's... It's... So Kingdom Hearts is on the Switch, but I've heard it's, like, bad, right? It's like a cloud-based thing, or... But I would just love if they would just do, like, a new game on the Switch. Like, a game made for the Switch. Like, Kingdom Hearts. Like, a portable Kingdom Hearts. Like, how Chain of Memories was. Like, just do, like, a 3582 type thing. Or, like a Chain of Memories type thing. Like, the same style of game as Chain of Memories. Yeah, it's cloud gaming. I like cloud gaming. Like, I use cloud gaming all the time on Xbox and PlayStation. Like, they have cloud gaming on both, and I actually think it's cool. Yeah. I really want more. Like, I would love another game like Chain of Memories. Most people don't like Chain of Memories. It's a rare, like... Yeah. I mean, once I finally got it, I have some clips that I remember that I will go back and watch sometimes that are, like, me just being awesome at that game. Because I love the whole zero counter thing. 0 and 9 being able to, like, counter most things, like, changes it completely from, like, oh, it's like, you have to memorize numbers. It's like, no. It's like, just do 0 and 9. And then there's, like, the slights, and it's just, like, I love the whole thing. It's, like, completely different. than what you think it's gonna be. Like, people can't get used to the card part of it, and it's like, it's barely about the cards. They're like, ah, it's a card game. I don't like that. It's not like the other game. And I'm like, dude, it's so much better. And without that game, you wouldn't have any of the other stuff in the later games. Like, you wouldn't have the Birth by Sleep combat if you didn't have Chain of Memories. Like, the entire system from Birth by Sleep is like taking a bunch of stuff from those games. Because that's the point. Like, every time he does a mobile game, he's testing out ideas so that he can put it in the main game. I always liked that design idea where it's like he's slowly building with each game so that when he goes to the main games, they have everything. Yeah. I feel like there's only one Kingdom Hearts that I don't really enjoy, and it's the first one. Like, I like it, but it really feels like so old. Like, I hate the jumping in it. And I feel like every other Kingdom Hearts, I love them. I don't know. I've never been a big puzzle guy. Maybe that's part of it too. I always get lost in Kingdom Hearts 1. The maps are so small, and yet I just feel like lost all the time. I don't know why. I can't wait till this summer, because this summer I'm going to try to beat everything on Critical. It's going to be a lot. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing the 3 days a week streaming or if I'm going to go more for that. Because I don't know if I could do it with 3 days a week. I think it would take me literally months to beat it all on Critical. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still 1,000 down. How am I supposed to... Okay. Yeah. True. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 is just so damn good that when I play 1, I just don't like it. Because it's just not as good as the second one. Like, without drive forms, I'm just like, why? And it's funny, because I don't think 3 does that. You know, 3 doesn't make 2 worse. Because it's different, but it's like similar, but it's not like 2 and 1 feels so. It feels like 1 is like half of 2. Like if 1 is just 2, but there's no drive forms, you know. I never really thought about the structure of like how the worlds are designed. I think when I first played 3, I didn't like it as much as I did when I played it the second time. I think 3 was like way better after I played it the second time. Mimo! Throw me money, please. Yeah! It might be enough. It's not, damn it. It's not enough. I really hope the infection doesn't get in there. Yeah, well, I feel like 3 was too easy when it first came out. That was my big problem. Like, I really liked it, but I was like, man, I'm blowing through this. And then I didn't play it for like years, and then I came back and I loved it. Yeah, that could be it. I guess I was here already. I need 500. That's it. Just 500, please. I'm tired of carrying all this money around. I hate it. Make it go away. Just let me get 500. I need to find like a boss or something. I haven't been up here since this infection thing happened. So there's like a DLC circus that Spiky showed me and got me to unlock. And you have this like trinket called the greed trinket, and when you give it to someone here, it can become permanent, so if you die you don't lose it. So it basically triples the amount of money you can make from then on. But when you give it to them, then you can't make money anymore. Like, you make less money until you get it. So it's like a big grind to get the charm back. It's like 9,000. And they upgrade it so it doesn't break anymore, so you can have the greed perk the whole time. Because normally if you die when you have it, you just lose it. So I never use it, but now I can use it forever. So I really want it. And I feel like I'm gonna do that, and then I might stop there, just so I have something to stop on. Because I'm going long, wow. But, it's cool that you're here. Were you streaming? I guess you were, because you... Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, of course you were. You raided. Duh. I'm like, were you streaming when you raided me with 10 people? Yeah, I guess you were. I thought you only streamed on, Thursday. Like, it was like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday or something. I was trying to figure out when you stream, because I was going to ask you if you wanted to, like, do, like, a collab thing. And I was like, I think we have the same days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Wow. Ramping up. Cool. I was going to be like, we both do Thursdays. I should pick, like, Thursday and ask them if they want to do Thursday hangout on the same... I've never been on somebody's stream before. It's all new. I don't know how I could do this for like 3 years and never do any of the things that streamers are supposed to do. I'm like really bad at streaming. It feels so weird anytime I do anything on streaming. Like, everything feels so different because like I'm so used to YouTube where it's very different. It's like you make a thing, you put the thing out, and then does the number go up or does the number go down? And it's real simple. But Twitch, it's like I don't know what I'm doing. Am I funny? I don't know. But yeah, I've never actually been on somebody's stream before. I was gonna ask, but Wednesday's on there, huh? Yeah, exactly. Well, I never rated because I was like, oh, one person. That's a terrible person to get. Like, I only have like one person watching, so it's like if I raid, it's like I'm adding one person. Oof. But I'm doing it now. I'm trying. Yeah. I really don't want to die. I just realized if I die, I'm going to lose every one of my $8,000. So I probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't die. It's probably a good idea. But yeah, I'm like very bad at messaging people. Like just in general, I've never been good at that. Ooh. When? Yeah, because it said on your schedule thing, it was like weekends are for hanging out with people, and I was like, oh, okay, I'd have to be on the weekend. I mean, technically, because of my insanely weird life that I live, I can stream any day. I just choose to only do 3 right now. But if there was a specific date needed, I could do anything, literally any day, if I had to. Except for maybe Tuesday, because I have to make my videos on Tuesday, so I don't like to stream on that, because it's like, I used to do that a lot, where I would like stream and then make a video, and I'm like, how did I? You ever do something, and then you look back on the thing you did, and you're like, how did I do that? That's me all the time. I'm just like, how did I do that? I used to make like a podcast a week and a video, and I posted on Instagram when I first started, and I'm like, how did I do all 3? Okay, cool. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I never know the etiquette, the rules of how to talk to people on Discord. I really don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of hate Discord. I kind of completely and utterly hate it in every way. Like, everybody says Twitter is like the worst place ever, and I'm like, I'm scared. I hate Discord. Messaging people, I hate the whole thing, the whole process. I'm like, when do you message? Who do you message? How? When? Why? I even have like a server, and I'm like, why do I have this? Nobody's on it. I should just delete it. I don't know. I think it's a personal issue. I think it's like an anxiety thing. I feel old when I'm on Discord. I'm just like, I don't like this place. I was a Skype man. I used Skype and I used Messenger when I messaged friends, and then I was like, okay, cool. And then it's like, suddenly it's like, all right, you gotta be on Discord. I'm like, all right, cool, I get it. And I just never know anything ever. I hate it. I hate the whole thing. Okay, I need 300. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is. Like, I know that, but if something... I just don't like... I don't know. I just never know. I was bad at Skype, too. Gotta be honest. Wasn't good at that either. But yeah. I mean, I know how it works. It's not like I'm a complete boomer, but... I don't know. It just gives me anxiety, the whole thing. It's like the worst part for me when it comes to, like, creating stuff online. Is, like, networking. And, like, knowing when to message people, and... yeah. I don't know. I'm an anxious guy in general. Okay, I'm so close to getting through. How did I get so much before? I'm like, these guys are worth like 10 apiece. How did I get like 300? There's got to be an enemy I killed higher up. There was that big guy. I think if I finish him off, I might be able to... I can't believe I really am just grinding right now. I said earlier, I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? And now I'm in here. Okay. But, have you ever played Sea of Thieves? I don't know how many people actually have that game. I feel like most people only played it because of Game Pass. And nobody actually owns it. I always wanted to, like, have a full crew. I've never been able to do that. I was, like, big in it. I played it, like, every week for, like, I don't know, like 2 years almost, or, like, a year. And I was, like, soloing it. Which is really hard, because that game is not meant to be played alone. And I had a lot of adventures in that one. And I was like, man, if I was like thinking about like collabs, I'm like, if I did a collab, I'd definitely do like a Sea of Thieves thing. And get like a whole crew. Cause I have the like full ship. That was part of the stream where I saved up enough money to buy a giant ship. But then it was like, you can't sail it by yourself. And I'm like, oof. Cool. I hope that works out. Because that would be awesome if I could get a crew. I'm a pirate at heart. I should have been Aloney the pirate, really. What is a bard but just a pirate that goes everywhere? Yeah. But yeah, keep me posted on that. I'll try to remember. To respond quickly and stuff. Yeah, I always wanted to do like a Sea of Thieves thing at some point. Sea of Thieves is awesome. It's like one of the best like multiplayer games. I'm thinking about playing it again at some point, like bringing it back into the rotation of games. How am I just 200 away? Come on. There's got to be something here. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right, Crystal Peak will have a lot of money. It's really difficult, so it's gotta have money. Yeah. The enemies here are like incredibly strong. There's got to be money behind them. I feel like I've been everywhere though, so I did succeed and fill in the map. There's only like 2 places I haven't been. But yeah, I did like an entire storyline in Sea of Thieves because there's like 6 different storylines that you can find. And I went and like looked up a guide and did like an entire adventure. The Shores of Gold, I did the whole thing. And that was difficult solo. That game is definitely not like play it by yourself. Like I think that was part of the fun though, was like, can you actually beat that game by yourself? And the answer is yes, but it's not easy. All right. Come on. Give me the money, please. Money. Where go? Look at this. I feel like I've been everywhere. There's that boss I couldn't beat that's right there. I'm gonna put a thing there. There's this guy who sucks. And then I did all that. Up here apparently doesn't go anywhere. I'm just looking. I'm like, is there a place I haven't been where I can make some monies? There's the sewer, where there's the boss that I got my ass whooped over there. I think I've been literally everywhere. This game is massive. Do you see this? How? How do you even make this? This is insane. I haven't gone here. This is the last place, but I'm saving that for the end. Alright. I could see why the second one is never coming out. Like, it's taking so long to come out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like... Silksong is like... It must be twice the size at this point. Like, I started as a DLC, and then they were like, nope, we're gonna just... It never ends. Alright, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna go kill that wizard. And then when I kill the wizard, I'll have enough money. Did I kill the wizard? I can't even remember if I killed him. I can't remember. There really should be like a stag beetle in this area. There isn't one. It's weird. It's like the only spot where you can't fast travel. I guess because you have the burst thing. C-dash, so you don't need it. This game is awesome. Okay. Circus. Still need 200 bucks. All right. Take me to the wizard. The wonderful wizard. Okay. He's in the City of Tears, where I will cry. Perfect name for like a Dark Souls place. City of Tears. Okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Die, please. Man, I should have just grinded here the whole time. Like, damn. I don't even need to kill the wizard. Okay. Man, by the time I get to him, I'm gonna have enough money. I literally cannot remember if I killed him. I was so in the zone and like just not thinking about anything. I can't remember if I killed him. I must have, right? Yeah, I killed him, right? God, I can't remember. How? I mean, I guess if you play this for 5 hours, you're gonna forget stuff. What's my name? Where am I? What planet is this? Okay. There's something up here I didn't do. I know that. I think I killed the wizard, but I feel like I just completely didn't go to a certain place. Okay, and then I had a bench. I'm not gonna use it because I'm gonna fast travel. No, you know what? I'll use it. I don't want to lose all that money. I have 9,000 now, so I'm just gonna check this out, and then I'm gonna go buy the thing, and then I'm done. As much as I want to play this for 7 million hours, I'm like, people need to sleep. I need to eat food. I need to consume stuff. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Goodbye. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. No. Just no. Once I don't have the money, I'll be able to beat them easily. Because I won't have anything to lose. I just gotta make it back. I'm gonna go up. What's the fastest way? Actually, going down is fast. We'll go down. Easy. Big letter E, big letter Z. Just go down here. I'm like, damn. Here we go. Here we go, and leave me alone, please. Thank you. But yeah, other thing. Yeah, Xehanort. I can't believe I kept forgetting to say that. I was like in the middle of that topic and I kept getting distracted. But like the end of Dark Road, you finally understand everything about him. Like with just one, like literally like a 1.5-minute long scene. And suddenly everything makes sense. Because you find out that he's like, spoilers I guess, but he's he was like kidnapped as a kid. He was like adopted. He was raised by, I still can't tell who the hell that person was. I think it's the person from Union Cross. Everybody says it's the guy from Missing Link, and I'm like, is it? I don't think it is. Everybody keeps saying that in my comments. They're like, it's the guy from Missing Link. And I'm like, I don't think it is. The guy in the blue robe. In Dark Road. I don't know who that is. I think it's supposed to be the player from Union Cross. But everybody says it's the guy from the new game. Yeah. They say they lived 2 lives, though. That's the thing that is interesting to me. So I guess the second life is what happens in Missing Link, then. All right, here we go. Because at the end of Union Cross, they have this moment where they say, if your heart fades away, you'll come back as someone else. Does that mean they remember their first life then? That's interesting. They like reincarnate, but they can remember. Anyway, okay. Finally. Hello, creepy lady. You want a gift? Greedy. Give me Geo and I will give you a gift. She ate my trinket. Give me it back. Interesting. Gross. Glad I waited 5.5 hours for that. I can give them another one. I can give them strength and the other one, but I have unbreakable greed now. All it took was giving that lady all of my money and having her eat my trinket. Gross. Where is it? Unbreakable greed. There it is. So there's so they have fragile strength and fragile heart. You can have them change those two into the other ones. There we go. All the monies in the world is mine. Look at how many of these I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 41 of these things. Yeah, probably. So there's 41. There's a person that'll sell you one if you get 40. So the last one is the 41. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get 9 more. There's 9 more of these things hiding somewhere. And if I can get them, then I pay 800 and I get the last one. Man, I have gone far in this game. Like, insanely far. I don't even look at these. Look at all these stats. It just, like, give me tips on all these guys. So many enemies in this game. Have I found every enemy? I think I have. Wow. It's kind of crazy when you look at all of it. How far I've come playing this game. Alright, so next time. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm coming back. I'm gonna kill all those guys in that tower. Kill whatever's in the sewer. Kill the boss, the dreamer. And then maybe do this thing. And there's also a thing called the Coliseum of Fools I never did. I don't know what that is. I'm going to try to do all that. And then beat the game. That's what this is over here. This is me beating the game. Deep Nest. Look at it. With all its horrible spiders. And its final boss. I think if you kill that guy, though, and the other guy, you win. Pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know if there's going to be some secret extra thing. But I'm pretty sure you just have to kill all the dreamers. And then do something. I don't know. There's so much in this game. Like, it's insane. I think this might be, like, my favorite Metroidvania ever. But yeah, hopefully that's it. So I should beat it, like, probably next week. That's my guess. Probably. I don't know. I got 2 days. We'll see. But yeah. This is fun. I love this. Thanks for rating. And everybody else who's watching. I do this a lot. I used to do it all the time, and now I do it 3 days a week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay. Let me whip. Do you like my background, by the way? It's Grinchmas. This is the time where we celebrate when Jim Carrey's The Grinch became a good guy, right? That's what this holiday is, this month. Yeah, let me move the... I need to fix my overlay on this thing. There it is. But yeah, I like it. I think it's nice. Yes. Yeah, the month of hearts growing. There you go. Yeah, I set this up like a year ago. This is my old background thing. I've been doing this for so long that I have literally like holiday decorations I put up every year now. It's crazy. And you forget how long you've been doing something until you look back and then you're like, damn, dude, it's been a while. Wacky. I love this couch. Nice. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks. I should probably raid, but I don't think there's anyone on my list that I can actually... oh, there's a bigger streamer that's on. I don't really know her that well, but a person that subbed to me told me about her. So yeah, I'll raid her. It's Maze Corgi. I think she's like a cow VTuber. I don't know, she raided me once. But alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me...
Bye!